What's up, everyone? We are here. We are live. It is Tuesday and Vault Day. You know what that means? Being Vault Day, right? It's time to go get some loot. Holler in the chat if you got good loot. Holler in the chat if you got bad loot. Holler in the chat if you got no loot, because we can correct that for next Tuesday. I am ready, y'all. I'm excited. I haven't been in all day. In fact, I'm still working on getting logged in right now as we speak. Man, I can't wait to see what we get in the vault. The RNG gods this week gave me a socket. Well, you know what, though? That's not bad. Taking 6 tokens from the vault is not always a bad thing. I mean, granted, we want the loot. We want all the loot. Every bit of it. I have a feeling I'll be taking tokens this week myself. Because first of all, I didn't really fill up my vault last week because I was hanging out with you guys. And by the way, how are you doing, Grateful Dead? I haven't seen you on in a couple of days. I think I've seen you lurking in the channel, but I haven't seen you, like, you haven't been chatting or running keys with me. I hadn't seen you. Miss you, buddy. Like, let's run some keys this week. Let's do all the things. I enjoy that, you know? Where is my BattleNet? I am trying to log in. It's good to see you here, though. And I'm sorry you got a socket, but those sockets can be a good thing. Spooky Baker Gaming in the chat, y'all. Spooky is in the house. Spooky, I caught literally, by the time I got home from my client today, I caught the last, like, 30 seconds of your stream. I'm sorry, brother. I just, you know, when you have to be at clients all day, it can get kind of rough. But I did catch the last 30 seconds. I saw those beavers working hard for about 30 seconds. But I will be there tomorrow. You can guarantee it. You can mark it on your calendar. We will put it down tomorrow. I'm predicting the future. I'm going to be there. We're going to be hanging out. And love you too, man. Love you too. And Grateful Dead, it doesn't matter that you're on an Oceanic server to me. Okay? I'll still run keys with you. What's a little bit extra paying? That's not that big of a deal. I'm tanking. We can get through it. We can help you get your vault filled up. That's what I'm here for. Sky is in the chat. Sky797. What's up? Hope Vault was good to everyone today. And I am still trying to get logged in over here. And then I will switch. Then we will go watch me take tokens today, like Grateful Dead. And, you know, it's okay if I take tokens on Papa Smurf. You're not terribly happy with your vault. Well, you know what I noticed about the vault? And this is just me, y'all. I've noticed that one week it's freaking amazing. The next week, it's a little rough. So I think, you know, maybe they might have something there. I don't know. Maybe Blizzard is toying with us. Who knows? But just because you don't have a good week in the vault this week does not mean you won't have one next week. And so that's why it's important to continue doing those keys. Sky says, my hunter got 1 gear item and the rest trinkets and rings. Trinkets and rings make a difference. And trinkets and rings are what you swap out when you need to sort of play with your stats a little bit. You know, you get your best in slot like tier pieces and whatnot and your neck pieces. But when you need to slightly adjust your stats like crit, haste, mastery, versatility, any of those 4, and you want to kind of maybe tweak those, you do that with trinkets and rings. Real easy to do. So you want to have a bag full of different trinkets and potentially different rings. And then you can socket them. Like you get the same ring and have it in your inventory twice, and you could socket it with, say, crit haste on one hand and then maybe haste mastery on the other hand. And then you can swap them out and test them. You know, I do this all the time. That's why you always see I've got a lot of gear in my bags. You know, it's just how it works. It looks like I am just about there to log in. So we're going to go into everything mode here. I'm calling this everything mode now. Um, let's see. I want to log into. Ooh, look at that. They both got mail. One's from Papa Smurf. Papa Smurf has mail from the auction house. I know we sold some Algeria Mana oils, so we're going to go grab that gold out of the auction house. And then we're going to check the vault on Papa Smurf first. Just get him out of the way. Rip the Band-Aid off. Take the tokens, because only thing I really need on Papa Smurf in the way of myth track gear is a ring. I get a myth track ring, I will be pretty happy. Especially if it's a good myth track ring. But you know, I will also take other myth track gear if it means potentially adjusting stats. Like I said. Alright. Got a little bit of gold there. Let's get ourselves into the vault. Let's see what we get. Andale! Alright. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Generating loot for demonology. Let's see what we get. Here it comes. Okay, I got a ring. I got a ring, y'all. The ring in the panoply, and it's a crit haste ring. You have got to be freaking kidding me. That is probably the absolute best that I could have gotten there. I already have the hero ring of the panoply. Although mine has leech, I'm not so concerned about the myth version having leech. Maybe I'll get leech. I cannot believe that, you guys. Now, you talk to anybody in my guild, they're going to tell you I have the best dice in the entire game, which means I always roll something amazing. The other one is a trinket, and it's an okay trinket. Tear the anima from your target, dealing 5.3 million shadow damage and forming a font of power at your feet, increasing your intellect by 15k for 15 seconds while you stand within it. I remember that used to be a Night Fae, I believe, a Night Fae talent back in the day. But, as always, just to double check, I'm going to hop on over to Blood Mallet. If you haven't checked it out, it's bloodmallet.com. I will post the link in the chat. Bloodmallet.com. It's a great place to go to look and see what's your trinkets. What's good? What's your best in slot trinket? Now, Sunblood Amethyst is pretty far down the list. Let's see. 5, 7, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. It's 20th in the list, so I would not choose that. I don't need any of these items. These are all... Oh, this is champion. I only did normal for an achievement run on Papa Smurf. You said my pally hit 700. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to Sky for that. There you go. Big shout out. And also for supporting the stream. But we're going to give much love. Let's see. We're going to call that loots. We're getting the loots today, y'all. We are getting the loots. Only way to get to 700. So, I'm going to take the Ring of the Panoply. And nobody in my guild tonight is going to believe that I got the one thing that I actually needed out of the vault. To go with my Logic Gate Alpha. Unfreaking believable. We're going to get a 13 on Papa. And yes, we're going to take that. There it is, y'all. Ring of the Panoply. I cannot believe that. I'm really not bragging, but that's absolutely amazing. I don't think I could have asked for a better piece in that vault. And it was in the first slot, too. Let's see. Where did it go? Ring of the... Yeah. Oops. We're going to put that on. And we're going to have to socket it. And we're going to have to enchant it. I think I will do a cursed enchant on that one. Shady, Shady! Hello, hello. Welcome to the chat, man. It's good to see you. Have you checked your vault today, Shady? I just got an amazing Mythtrack Ring of the Panoply that replaced my heroic version. So I'm fixing to go and upgrade it all the way to 730 right now. I can't believe the one thing that I needed from the vault was a ring. I said that before I opened it. Don't believe me? Rewind this video and go check it out. I swear that's all I needed was a ring. Now I literally don't need anything else technically other than to change things out for some stats. Yeah, Loot God smiled down on us today, so you got something good out of the vault. I hope you did. Oh, that's right. I still had to use crests right there. I don't think there's anything left that I need to use crests for. Snowcat in the chat. Psycho. At least I think that's how you pronounce that. Psycho. I call you Snowcat. Snowcat, I got my Ring of the Panoply. The only other Mythtrack item I needed in the vault. I think now everything I pretty much have is Mythtrack, other than the Reshiwraps, and my crafted items. So my consecrated cuffs. It is pronounced that way. But yes, it is I, Psycho, in the chat. Big shout out to Psycho. Snowcat for doing some amazing healing on his Mistweaver monk. Keeping us all alive while we're doing them dungeons last week. Man, I appreciate that. All right, so consecrated cuffs and the crafted piece. Shady said, I got mythic shoulders on my demon hunter and his weapon. Oh, and the best in slot weapon on the hunter. And with all those dungeons yesterday, went from 717 to 721. Golly. That is absolutely amazing. Snowcat with the Mythtrack legs on his Demon Hunter. Also amazing. Look at that. All this is 7. Now, I do have Mythtrack boots, but they're not the Reshiwrap version. So let's see. If I put on the Mythtrack boots. Let's see. I got to find them. They're in here somewhere. That's an offhand. All right, there's the wrist. So I could put that on the wrist if I wanted to. It says that's a 2% upgrade over that. But the fact that you could double that ascendance value is huge. So I don't know if Pawn is calculating that correctly. I guess we used all our luck for the remaining of the year. No, Shady, I'm telling you, I'm not bragging. I promise you guys. I promise. I'm not bragging. But I have the best dice in the whole game. Listen on Raid tonight when I tell them that I got the only thing out of the vault that I absolutely needed, and now everything I have is myth level. They will cuss me up and down. See, there's the feat right there. That gives me some mastery and some crit. Same as what the Reshiwraps, except Reshiwraps are not, excuse me, the Reshiwraps feet gives me. If I put that on, see, that takes me to 729.44. And I think that's actually as high as I can get myself here. I do have a 730 wrist. So if I wanted to get Redonkulous and get rid of the doubling effect on the Nerubian embellished item positive and negative, if I wanted to get rid of that and put that there, that puts me to 729.62. Let me sim this right now. Out of curiosity, what the difference in this is going to be. And I will bring this up to where y'all can see it. Or not. My browser's going to crash. Let's go ahead and kill the browser. Let's see. Let's try this again. All right. Let's bring this up here. And let's just do a quick sim with the current, with what I currently have on. Nope. That's a dungeon slice. Let's stop that. And let's go to just a patchwork. Single target. I am in my Mythic Plus spec. Let's go to my raid spec. And let's do that in there and see what I can get. Hero legs on your monk. Nice. Nice. We need to get that monk doing some... did you have any myth track items in your vault? We need to get that monk ready. Right, let's erase this one and paste this SimC in here. On monk, no, let's do that this week. Let's vow to at least get you a 10 completed this week so that you'll have a myth track item on your monk at least for next Tuesday. And we might be able to do at least 4 10s if you're up for it at some point. Let's see. Mythic legs on your Boomy. Okay, after tomorrow, you are off until Monday. Well, I bet. We got this. We're going to do this. We are going to make sure that you have at least your first myth track item open in your Mythic Vault. And I need to look at something because I see the chat in the window here. That says Mythic legs on my Boomy, but I did not see it actually in the chat. So somehow that's missing for me, which is weird. Let's see. Is somebody talking in the multi-stream? Who said that? Mythic legs on my Boomy. I want to see. Mythic legs. Boomy. That's a YouTube chat. I don't use it in Twitch. I don't see it in Twitch. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. I can see it now. Okay, that was you on YouTube. I see you. I got you. Not awesome. Hey, that just means I need to make sure that I'm opening. I see it now. That I'm opening. I see you. All right. Well, I got multi-chat open. So now I can see multi-chat as well. Perfect. I need to be able to see you guys all over the place. Okay. This is me seeing you through my multi-chat. Yeah, don't want to miss anything. All right. Got to make sure that I open that from now on. Okay, so we ran. Let's run this quick sim. We're running it in our raid spec. And we are running it with recoil in the chat on YouTube, y'all. That is awesome. Awesome. All right. So that says we should be doing 6.092 on single target patchwork with my raid spec. So now if we go back and we put back on my Reshi Wrap boots, let's see if that changes things. This is what I love to do right here, y'all. I actually love looking at the numbers. I'm a very analytical person. And I love simming things, right? So we're going to run this quick sim. Actually, one second. We're going to run this quick sim with Reshi Wrap Boots, what we're going to call it. And, you know, if you guys ever want me to do like a little class on using raid bots, I'm happy to do that. Y'all just need to let me know, and I'll actually do a YouTube video on how you can use raid bots. All right, look at that, y'all. So putting on the Reshi Wrap Boots is going to give me roughly an extra 24k per second damage. Cordax Bobby's in the chat. Welcome. And Stizzy. Yeah, everybody is here. I feel like the whole family has arrived. I am so excited to see everybody. It is Vault Day, y'all. It is Vault Day.
What do you seek?
So, now that I got the Reshi Wrap Boots on, let me put my consecrated cuffs back on, because that'll double my embellishments. I mean, it's nice to get all the way up to 729.62 for an item level. The only way to get higher than that would be to replace this with a myth track version. That would put me at 730. And then I think I will be 730 out on everything. And this is before I enchant this. All right, so this time we're going to have on the Reshi Wrap Boots and the consecrated cuffs. Let me make sure that I got FMC here. And if you don't have this add-on installed, hey, Stizzy with the hype. Appreciate you. The hype emoji. If you want to use the hype emoji, you could just do like a Prime sub or something like that, and you can get the hype emoji for yourself that you can use. All right, so this time we're going to have the consecrated crafted cuffs on, plus the Reshi Wrap Boots. So we'll call this window Cuffs and Boots.
You all are. I love you all just as you are.
Big Debbie with the follow. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Right now, we are just opening up the vault and we're simming some things just to kind of get an idea. I got really lucky on my Warlock today, and I still have to check my Priest. And I think I did things on my Priest. And I need to check my tank and see what they got. But right now, we are simming with the gear. I could get my gear all the way up to 729.62. But right now, I am simming for DPS. This is if I put all the way up to my 729.62 gear on, raid spec, single target, I'll be able to do 6.092 million DPS on my Warlock. But by adding the Reshi Wrap Boots, it boosted it to 6.116. And this is, as you could see with the consecrated cuffs on, 6.144. So that's why sometimes item level isn't everything. It's really tweaking your stats, pulling the most you can out of your gear. Now, and that is before we enchant them. And we will sim this with two different types of enchants here, okay? So one way that I want to do this is I want to go to Top Gear. And I want to put in my SimC with the consecrated cuffs and the boots on, because that's obviously going to give me the highest that I can get. And then I want to add for the ring. Yes. See, I want to look at Cursed Haste versus regular haste. It's time walking, also great for alt leveling. Absolutely it is. Time walking So when I first started my Brewmaster, we were in the middle of time walking, and I was a level 70. That I boosted it up to level 70, and I did time walking, and I was getting level after level after level. Like, it was amazing. So let's take a look here. And we are going to gem it. And it should automatically put the correct gems for me. But if not, let's see what this is going to do. This will tell me whether the cursed enchant or regular enchant is going to be better. Let's see if it increases that 6.144. I'd be interested in seeing. Almost there. 80%, 90%, 100. All right, so this says that I need to put on just the regular haste and not the cursed haste. Oh, that's interesting. So the cursed haste will increase my DPS by 16k. The regular haste will increase it by 20k. Why is that? Well, the cursed haste, I believe, will take away some of your mastery. The best way to see that is we go to Wowhead. And I put a new background in my browser today, y'all. What do y'all think of that? What do y'all think of that? I like it. I thought it looked cool. If we go to classes and just specifically this Demonology Warlock, and we look at consumables, you got Cursed Haste. Now, Cursed Haste, okay, so it uses some versatility. So taking away some of the versatility can be bad, but even though it gives more haste, but I'm probably pretty close to haste cap. And so that's why it probably isn't as good versus getting the Radiant Haste, which does not lose any versatility, right? And that's why that's better. This is also why you sim gear, all right? So let's also look at, I believe that I could go in here to the ring and add 2 sockets. Okay, so now I got 2 sockets in here. We'll take off the other one. And pretty sure Masterful Emeralds are what I'm going to want for the socket there. Masterful Emeralds. But let's look at let's also look at Mastery Haste and Mastery Crit. We'll add that to the mix here. And let's look at Crit Haste and Crit Mastery. Yeah. Now we're going to sim it with not only the enchant, but simming that we're socketing it and what gem to put in it. And this right here is how you squeeze the most out of your gear. This is where it gets real important. All right, almost done. See, it's simming all the different ways and things that you could possibly, all the different combinations. This is what makes Raidbots so powerful, you guys. Raidbots is a free site. They do have a paid membership. You do not have to buy the paid membership. It just will make you queue a little longer sometimes on there when they're busy. Now, 6.197 is what I can squeeze this up to. And according to this, it looks like the biggest jump in DPS will be if I put the Crit Mastery ring and Haste Mastery, because I already got Haste Mastery on the Logic Gate Alpha. But let's see something here, okay? We're getting there. Now, see, look, this is where we started. We're simming. We boosted that up. Simming, boosted that up. We got up to 6.166. Now we're at 6.197. Let's look at the other ring. And let's look at the neck. Let's really try to tweak even more. Let's do that. So the way you can do that is we're going to take this ring, right? And we are going to, I want to add another logic gate alpha to the mix. And we're going to, no, let's not have that one. Let's try it again. Logic gate alpha 730. Okay, we're going to go all the way here with 8 of 8. And we'll add that. Now we have it. Now let's add this with max sockets. And so it will allow me to change it up. Now I'm going to undo this one. And it's going to decide what enchant and what gems to put in here. And then let's just do that real quick. So we'll call this window socketing rings. All right. Let's find the top gear though. Reaper in the chat. Hey Reaper, how's it going, brother? We are simming gear. I got a ring of the panoply or panoply, however you say it. Every time I say the word panoply, I think toilet paper. You know, 2-ply toilet paper is a must. But I got a ring out of the vault. Now we're kind of simming it to see if I could squeeze out some more DPS out of the gear that I currently have. So we showed a ring of the pineapple. Absolutely. That's what I'll start calling it from now on, is ring of the pineapple. Now, we got the gear score all the way up to 729.62 since I was able to get the myth track item out of the vault for the ring, which was the only thing I had left on that was at hero other than the Reshirat boots. But I put on my myth track boots and I put on my myth track wrist. And so that only left me with a 727 crafted weapon. And that gave out this for DPS. This is raid single target with a patchwork fight. So we put on the boots. It gave us 6.116. Then we put on the cuffs and the boots, got up to 6.144. Then we started looking at what enchant to put on, and we got 6.166. Then we started looking at rings, 6.197. And now, look at that. We're still a little less here. Let's do one more thing. Let's come up here and let's add back the other Logic Gate Alpha that I already have on so that it can compare. Let's find that top gear. The Ring of the Pineapple. I love that. I promise you, that's what I'm going to start saying. Ring of the Pineapple instead of the Panoply or Penelope. I want to say Penelope, but I know that's not correct either. And y'all have been around me long enough to know that sometimes words escape me. Words escape me. So as we're doing more and more on these sims, it takes a little bit longer. So right now it's running through. We're at 25%. Hey, Jay in the WoW chat saying congrats on your loot. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. I did get lucky today, and I got the Ring of the Pineapple. And that was a myth track ring to replace the Ring of the Pineapple hero track ring that I already had on. So, Panoply. Oply or Oply? Recoil. Which is it? See, it's the last part. I could say the pan. But is it O? Is it a long O and then ply? Or is it Opley. Now, see, Jay said if only she could have been in that 11 Halls of Atonement that we did, she could have got a nice piece of gear out of that. But, you know, here's the secret. She said maybe she could have gotten a ring. We are going to run keys, and a lot of us are going to be off of work to be able to do all the things. And I am going to be one of them. I am only working a half day tomorrow, so I will be available to run keys again tomorrow. So we will do this. All right, look at this. 6.199. Where were we at? 6.197. Now, there is a margin of error of about 3K there. But if we look and see, it says still that I need to put on the Mastery Haste. And poor Jay. Oh, yeah. Reaper said, let's get it, baby. Death Knight time. You know what? You can't even call that a baby anymore. Didn't you hit, like, what? You're at, like, 780 now or something on that, that Death Knight? Poor Jay. She says she's cursed. She does not care for Priory. That's one of her dungeons that she doesn't care for. And my wife got a Priory 10. So maybe we'll run that for her tonight at some point. How are you getting it to show what gems and stuff you should be using? So up here as you're going through the gear, right, there are options. So one of the things that I did, like I had the ring of the Panoply right here. This is what I actually have on. You can see it on my screen here. It's not enchanted and it's not got any sockets on it. You can come over here in Raidbots. You can hit this plus sign and say add. You can add one socket, or you could say add max sockets. When you add max sockets, what happens is it looks sort of like this, the Logic Gate Alpha, or this one up here that got 2 sockets with nothing in it. Now, I did leave these on because this has Haste Mastery gems already in this one, right? And so what I did was you come down here as you're scrolling down. First, you get the enchants. This is called enhancements. And on enhancements for rings, right here, I looked at having, and you can add more here, right? I could say, let's look at adding crit, mastery. Let's do it like this. We'll look at adding crit, right? I'm on the max of 4 selections. I can't add any more there. Then you go down to gems. And what I did was I added saying that in my sockets that are empty, or really, I believe this is going to say add any socket on me. So don't quote me on that. But let's look at a haste crit. Let's look at haste mastery, mastery crit, mastery haste, crit mastery here, right? And let's see. And then we sim it. We come down here and we sim it. So let's add this, and we're going to call this extra enchants and gems. We name that window, and we're going to find top gear. And we're making our sims bigger and bigger. Reaper said, LOL, oh, I got plenty of keys for your wife to run. Guarantee she'll hate every single one. Love it. Love it. Absolutely love it. We will make her run those keys, and we will make her like them. We will make her like them. Because she will get all the loot. She needs to type in the chat and Twitch. You can't see this, but I'm relaying it. She said, Reaper, in the doghouse. That's okay, Reaper. This, all you see behind me is my doghouse, and it is amazing. 8 vaults. all priority keys from 11 to 15s. Are you serious right now, bro? All 8 of your vaults got priority keys? You have got to be kidding me. That is unbelievable. That is unheard of. Wow. Dead ass. Wow. Worst week ever. Yeah, so it's not going to show you to add gems once you add the max sockets. What you do in Top Gear is you scroll down from that. So up here, you added the max sockets by clicking on the thing and saying add max sockets. Now you got the item with empty sockets. Scroll down and go to gems, where you see a box that says gems. Okay? And then you should be able to start adding the different gems that you think you might want. Like, I know I don't need, I mean, we could add mastery and verse into the mix. I don't think I need any mastery verse. It could tell me that maybe I do. And once you add it here, what it's going to do is it's going to use that as an example to put on all your other gear. Hey, thank you for the follow. Let me see if I got this name right. Uh-oh, I got to put on my extra glasses. Leona? Help me out. Pronunciation is not my strong suit. Ask these guys in the chat. They will tell you that right now. It is not my strong suit. All right, so this is still simming. And what you'll notice too is you got these iterations down here at the bottom. If you're on a free account, it will not go up to 16 million for the iterations. Okay, so you might have to do smaller sims instead of being able to do bigger sims. But that's okay because you could try one, sim it, try another, sim it. The other option that I recommend to people doing is coming down here to report and notification options and drop that down and check the box here that says open sim in new tab and then give it a title. That's how you could see this one says quick sim. That's a title. This one says Reshirat boots. This one says cuffin boots. Now these others, I haven't been titling them, but this will help. This will help you to be able to, when you're got all these tabs open, to see what's what. Grateful Dead says, hey, you got mine pretty quick, and I've had people butcher it terribly. Well, okay. So, yeah, I had to look at it and sound it out, though. And if I was sounding it out, I had probably 2 or 3 butchers before I figured out that it said Grateful Dead. So, if we're being real, that's how that went down. Okay, so now I've hit 6.2 million DPS by doing crit mastery rubies. Putting in masterful rubies will increase my DPS versus the myth one having the masterful emeralds. So I may change those out now and put in rubies. Sky, I don't know if I have the queue open yet, but I tell you what, let me go ahead and open it, and then I'll have you do that one more time. Let me go in here and open up the queue because we will do keys. We will most definitely do keys. All right. A queue has been opened for Mythic Dungeons. And you type exclamation point join and what your role is going to be. All right, so that tells me extra enchants and stuff that's where I should be. I'm surprised it didn't look at this one, but that's because I didn't have open slots there. So here's how we do that again. Watch this, and I'll show you this recoil. We're going to go up here. We're going to go to the neck piece right here. And it's 730, so we have to add this one, right? Because I can't add it from here. I can't All I could do is remove sockets. I could remove the gems. Let's try that. Remove gems. There it goes. All right, that did it. Now it will sim it, adding in the items that I chose down here. And just for grins and giggles, we're going to add all of this. We can only add 13 here in the selection. So, let's see. We'll either do crit or haste with crit and verse here. Let's do that. And now we're doing it on, let's see, what else do we have socketed? We have a helm. So the helm has the diamond in it. So we don't want to change that out. And so at this point, it's just the rings and the neck. And we're going to sim that. And we've got the ring enchants on here. I'm pretty sure we're good everywhere else. So again, we're going to call this rings, necks, enchants. Oh my. And we'll run that sim. And let's see what that sim does. And every time we add to the sim, it's raising the iterations and the possible combinations that you can have based on all the gear. And that's what this simming does, is it goes through all of that. Right? So we'll make this a little wider so you could see. We got up to 6.2, starting at 6.0, and we're just using the gear that we currently have. This is also where you can look at, if I got this piece of gear, what would it do to my DPS? Right? So this is where you could do that. Another good place for that in raid bots is Droptimizer. Droptimizer is another place that you could go to here. And we'll look at it in just a moment. But Droptimizer is a great place to go to so that you can look at, based on my current gear, what dungeons will give me the best possible DPS upgrade. And only DPSers can use this. And tanks. Tanks especially, but it'll only show the DPS that a tank can do. It doesn't show the tankiness. So if you're trying to figure out how to make yourself more beefy for tanking, Raidbots is not going to help you with that. It will, though, help you to maximize the DPS that your tank is doing. And it does not sim help healers. There's another site for that called Questionably Epic. And we'll show that too at some point, because I'll go on my healer and look at gear. And we'll see what it thinks is the best thing for me to get out of the vault for my healer. Questionably Epic, though, is not as sophisticated, in my opinion, as Raidbots is. Raidbots allows me to really kind of configure my own sim and see what's what. Now, this is going to take probably a few more minutes. This is the last stage. We got to get to 100%. While we're doing this, we are going to hit up the auction house and get the jeweler settings so that I can go ahead and have that. Jewelers. Magnificent jeweler setting. We'll take 2. And let's pull that out of the vault, or out of the mailbox. And we will go ahead and apply them to the ring. And we'll put another socket on. All right, now we have 2 sockets on the ring, but we don't have anything in them yet, because I think this will be the last sim that I have to run here, because we're simming all the options that I have with respect to the gems here on the neck, the gems on my Logic Gate Alpha, and the gems on my Ring of the Panoply, along with the correct enchant that it thinks I should have. So we're about 20% of the way through this sim. So anybody else in the chat want to tell me what they got out of their vault that hasn't already? I'd love to hear and find out what else people got out of the vault today. Just checking on some things here. Kodak said veterans gear. You got veterans gear out of the vault? On which tune? Not Babe. Let's start swapping those tunes in and out. Let's get them into Mythic Pluses. Because I need you to have better than veterans gear. I need you to be getting myth track versions out of the vault each and every week. So that way we can maximize all your characters. Right? And we can do that. A lot of people are going to be on holiday this week. They're going to be on vacation. They're going to be away from work. And it'll be a perfect time. You didn't get to get Myth Track this week. Okay. So, let's... Alright, chat. We're going to commit to Kordax to be able to get a Myth Track item out of his vault this week. I know there's some of you in the chat that will be willing to help me carry any character that he wants to get Myth Track item at least through one dungeon. And I say carry very loosely, okay? Because I know Kordax can hold his own in these dungeons. All right? So it's not going to be a true carry. But I want to make darn sure that each and every one of you is getting at least one potential Myth Track item out of your vault. That's my commitment to you guys. Wow. Now, I ran a sim one time, and just to kind of show you I ran a sim one time where I was at this limit of 16 million iterations. The sim actually took about an hour and a half to run the entire sim. And I'm paying for raid bots. And so like you could see here, because I'm paying for it, your sim is running at 2x power. It's using 64 of raid bots dedicated CPU cores to run this sim. And it took an hour and a half to run that complete sim because I was simming a lot of pieces, y'all. A lot of pieces. And I think, Recoil, you have inspired me. What I'm going to do at some point is I'm going to sit down and I am going to flesh out a Raid Bots masterclass that I'll put up on the YouTube, on my YouTube channel, 100% free. Nobody has to pay for it. That will break down how you could use raid bots in the best possible way so that you can really learn to tweak your gear as a DPSer and stretch it out. I mean, because if you see, if I'd have just gone with the highest item level, I would have been doing 6.092 DPS. Now, raid bots is not a true, like, not going to tell you your true DPS, right? This is assuming a few things, okay? One thing that it's assuming is that, you see, this is a fight style. That means patchwork fight. No movement. And it's single target. No movement and single target means, yes, you could do the max DPS, but show me a fight that you can do 5 minutes of the fight and not have to move. Not possible. Okay? So this gives you an idea. This gives you a baseline that every sim that you're doing in this particular case is one boss, 5 minutes, and patchwork is what we call that, which means one boss for 5 minutes. You can add additional bosses if there were multiple bosses. 2 stack bosses up at all times. It's good for multi-target sims. You know, so think about, what's a good one to think about? the Soul Hunters fight in Manaforge right now. Imagine if you were wanting to sim that fight, you would do 3 bosses because there's 3 of them. And this would give you an idea of, with your gear and what you're simming, what kind of DPS would you do specifically on that fight versus one boss like Plexus, Lumathar, let's see, Fractilus is another one. Those fights are what's called a patchwork fight. Or if you're in the dungeons, like the first boss in Ecodome, the last boss in Ecodome. The second boss does split at some point to 2 in that phase. So it kind of counts, but kind of doesn't. It's a short amount of time, but it gives you an idea. And there's also other fight styles that you can choose based on what you're trying to achieve. Dungeon Slice is a 6-minute slice of a Mythic Plus dungeon. It overrides the fight length because it makes it 6 minutes, so you can't set the fight length here. And it says you need to check with your class Discord to see if it's appropriate for your spec, because not all specs does Dungeon Slice work well with. So this is why I use the patchwork one more than anything. Recoil says, good idea. Like, I'm a Mythic Raider on Demi currently, but I didn't know the gem thing and add an item. Yeah. See, so this could help you tweak. Even as a Mythic Raider, you know, you have to tweak. You guys need to squeeze as much DPS out of your gear as you possibly can. And Raidbots gives you that ability without having to do it manually, right? Without having to spend the gold to trade it out and then figure it out if it's doing more damage or not. This will tell you. Sky says, do they have anything like that for heals and tanks to sim gear? For tanks, you could still use raid bots, but questionably Epic is a site that you could use for healing. So it's called questionably Epic. They have a very similar setup. Like, I've got my healer in here. You can import the gear, which will import that SimC from the add-on in WoW, which will tell them exactly what kind of gear you have. And then your play style, I haven't gone through this a whole lot, but then you can add items and things like that. I will show this once I get to that point. But this is strictly for healers only. All right, we are at almost 90% on that sim. That sim's been running for for a couple of minutes now, obviously, you guys. Recoil says, just sitting here, you got me 500 to 900K more. That's awesome. That is absolutely 100% awesome. Grateful Dead said, as a techie guy, I sometimes question the legitimacy of the 64 dedicated cores with the amount of people using it. So what I believe that it means is we're on a machine of a VM that has 64 dedicated cores dedicated to it, right? Where they're paying for a VM that has 64 dedicated cores instead of shared cores. Like on DigitalOcean, you could do more dedicated. I don't think that this sim is the only thing running on that VM. I don't believe that for a second. But it's probably running on a server that has 64 dedicated cores rather than the standard 32 that they have for the free tier. That's a personal belief. I have no idea, honestly. But I'm like you, as a techie guy, you can sometimes question that. All right, so now we squeezed a little more out of that. 6.205, and what it's telling me right now, so this is showing talents, hero tree, and then this shows what gear you're going to be changing here, which in this particular case is the gear that we're actually simming for right now. Let's see. Yeah, Sky797, not really on raid bots. Tanks and healers are pretty niche. Raid bots will only sim DPS for tanks and doesn't even play nicely with healers. That's right. Raid bots will tell you we can't sim your healer. You have to go somewhere else. Now, for someone like a Brewmaster Monk like I am, as a Brewmaster Monk, I do have a good bit of DPS, and that DPS helps me to generate more threat. So I will use raid bots to sim items on my tank simply for squeezing out more DPS. Because again, the more DPS I do, the more threat that I generate. And I have to generate that threat in order to maintain that aggro. Or if you guys rip aggro off of me, other than taunt, I only got one taunt at the moment with the way I'm spec'd. One taunt, and it's 8 seconds before I can do it again. So if there's multiple mobs out there, I want to have the highest DPS possible so I can run to that NPC or that mob, and I can start hitting it with my highest damaging abilities and grab aggro back, right? And this is really mostly on pulls where we're pulling multiple packs. I try to get a little aggro on this pack and a little aggro on that pack, get to the final pack, grab them and wait for things to come over, and you guys are just going ham on the mobs. This will help me to be able to sim and be able to get more DPS so that I can get those mobs and get that aggro back. And then I can maintain it, and then you guys can DPS that trash down as quickly as possible, and we move on to the next part of the dungeon. So, obviously here we're going to look at these 3 pieces. So it says I need to make a change with these 3 pieces to get 6.205 million DPS with a margin of error of around 3K. Grateful Dead said, in saying that, some tanks love DPS for self-healing, like a Death Knight, or a, I don't know what the V is. What is that? For Demon Hunter. So they can be a viable option. Right. Brewmasters, Monks, we love DPS. DPS helps us to get that extra aggro, or like I said, aggro back off of a mob. So after we look at this up here, we can come down and see all the different iterations here. So if we go with Radiant Haste instead of Cursed Haste on the Logic Gate Alpha, which is what I have, and we look at the Ring of the Panoply, and we put the Radiant Haste on it, not the cursed one, but we put the Versatility Crit gems in that one, it'll increase, based on the current gear, it will increase our DPS by 53K. Right? But maybe I don't want to do that. Let's look at the next one. The next one says that if I change out my gems, it looks like, with Verse Haste on both of these, with the Radiant Haste. Hey, the crew is the best. Yo, what's up, Papa? Nah, man, what is up with you? Welcome to the chat. I'm glad you're here. Did you go to the vault? Or you don't play WoW, do you? I don't think you play WoW. Shady said, God, just finished a 13R with 8 seconds left. I am so jealous of that right now. I'm jealous of that. Why am I jealous of that? Well, look at this. All I need is a 13R Kara right here, and I will have resilient 13s. Yeah, the crew's the best says, nah, I don't play, but I like to watch. I remembered that. Took me a second, but I remembered that. That's awesome. All right. So if I change this out with Verse Crit Ring and Haste Mastery, I'm sorry, we were up here. If I changed all of these out on the 2 rings that I have, if I change those gem out with Versatility Haste, which is a quick Sapphire, based on my current gear, it would upgrade me and I would do 57K more DPS. In fact, 57,008. If I did the same thing, put Deadly Sapphire on the neck, Masterful Emeralds in the Logic Gate Alpha Ring, and Deadly Sapphires in the new Ring of the Panoply Myth, then it would go up by another 800 DPS. But the coup de grace, the one at the top, says that if I have on the neck with versatility crit, see, I think my versatility crit is low, y'all. The reason I think that is, like, look at archon.gg. It's another absolutely free, 100% free site to go to. And you can look up your spec, like Warlock, and I'm a Demo Warlock right here. And it says that based on data in the last 2 weeks, the stat priority for Demonology Warlocks looks to be Intellect, then Crit, then Haste, then Mastery, then Verse. However, there may be bias based on what gear is available to players. And so this will show what people had the last 2 weeks. And this shows that they had 9,315 verse, and I have 7,675. So my verse is actually pretty low, and so is mastery. My mastery is pretty low. But versatility gives me overall damage, whereas mastery gives damage to my pets, increases the amount of damage that my pet does, like you could see here. Increases the damage done by your demons by whatever the mastery percentage is, versus increased damage and healing done by a certain amount, and decreases damage taken with versatility. So I'm pretty sure that's why it's recommending that I go with Deadly Sapphire in all of those. So, that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to go buy the Deadly Sapphire gems, and that's going to increase my versatility, I think, by quite a bit. Because what I have in there now is the Haste Mastery. And see, I'm actually starting to take a penalty on Haste because I hit the cap. Not there on that. I'm definitely taking a penalty on crit, which is why it wants me to give up probably, these are all Haste Mastery, why it's wanting me to probably give up some crit, but I do so much more damage with this extra crit that it's ridiculous. And you see that here. Other people that have crit only have about 19,000, or let's just say, let's round up to 20,000 crit. I have almost 25,000 crit. So my DPS probably would go up a bit if I traded some of that out for mastery. And I'm pretty sure here in Top Gear, I did say, yeah, I do have mastery here. And I could look at changing it out for mastery verse, but it's still saying Deadly Sapphire, which is verse crit. Is that what it said? Deadly Sapphire, Deadly Sapphire, Deadly Sapphire. 59K. That's amazing. All right. Well, that's what I'm going to do. We're going to do that right now. Wrong mount. All right, y'all. Here we go. We're going to look up Deadly Sapphire. There it is. I'm going to buy 6 of them, y'all. And let's verify one other thing. It's saying on the Ring of the Panoply to do Cursed Critical Strike, right? And then do Radiant Critical Strike on the Logic Gate Alpha, which I already have. So I'm going to put Cursed, and that's probably why it's telling me to go Versatility Gems, because that'll give me some of my versatility back that I'm going to lose by putting the Cursed one on there. But the Cursed Haste or the Cursed Crit is going to increase my crit by quite a bit, because I have the Consecrated Cuffs, which will double the effect, positive or negative, on there. So we are going to look up now enchant ring. One thing I do here is I go to filters and I go upgrades only. And I did something wrong here, y'all. I think it's enchant. Is it enchant? It's not enchant finger. What is happening? It's not finding anything. Let's close. Oh, you know what? I did. Let's do current expansion only. Enchant ring. That's better. And we want cursed. And we want haste. No, cursed crit strike. Cursed critical strike level 3 will buy one of those. All right, now we go to our mailbox. We grab this and we put it on, y'all. So let's do the cursed enchant here. All right, cursed critical strike. That's actually really awesome. And remember that cursed critical strike. Let's go back to Wowhead. I wish that it would actually tell you on the things other than just saying cursed critical strike, but it's okay. We'll get there real quick. You can go to consumables under your class and Wowhead and you can see it. Cursed, let's actually look up enchant ring cursed critical strike. There it is. All right. So permanently infuse a ring with a cursed enchant, sapping 115 of your haste while granting 390 crit. And that's going to double. Okay. That's going to double. So it's not actually using versatility. So this is really where it's going to give me more damage. You can see already my crit has gone up. My haste is now not capped. But we're going to put on the deadly sapphire here, which is going to give us even more crit. This is nuts, y'all. This is absolutely nuts. All right. So we shift right click and we're going to put one here and apply it. We'll put the other one here and apply it. There it is. Now let's go to this one and shift right click. It's real easy. Unfortunately, you have to replace those gems. So we're going to replace them one at a time. Now, your diamond up here actually says that you get a 181 primary stat and plus 0.15% critical effect per unique Algeri gem color. Now, we're putting on this sapphire and it's all one color. But if I were to keep the, see, shift right click. If I were to keep this with the Masterful Emerald, I'm actually getting a little more crit, right? But the moment I change these out, which you're going to see me do right now because I trust my raid bots here. We're going to apply that. And I got a little more here. But you'll actually see 592 to 645. It did add it, but it wasn't a... oh, but that's okay. Yeah, that's right. I think we're fine. That's perfect. Now I'm going to upgrade my equipment manager here. And save my demo set that I have on right now, as this is what I want to have. Now, we'll take the SimC and we'll go and I'm gonna. Beef. Beef. Ah. Whew. You said that's for Mythic Plus. Change it to Raid. What do you mean there, Recoil? So let's go back here. And let's come up to the top and do a quick sim. Let's paste in the new Sim C with all the new gear. We can even should be able to see, like, there's my rings. That's what's great about this Sim C. And if you read through it, it basically tells the website everything that you're wearing. Like you could see here, it shows ring of the, anyway, ring of the panoply, and it shows everything. And this is what tells this site what you have. So let's run that as a quick sim. And there's always a margin of error, so there's always a plus minus. All right. So it's still plus minusing, but it's put me almost to 6.2. Can't beat that. Yeah, because you did different procs, like Astral Antenna procs differently and things like that. So that's why we could probably, let's see if we run that again, what it sets. You can also set what you want raid buffs to be, all kinds of different settings in there. So that's what makes this truly amazing to sim this gear out like this. Yeah, see 6.198 this time. And let's see. See, Astral Antenna, for instance, 37.3 versus here it was 37.2. So different procs will do different things. Like my Azakarian Parapodia, it proc, 65.7% there, 65.7 there. Maybe my Eye Blast did a little more. Let's see, 8.3 there. Up here, Eye Blast did 8.3. I think it's very close. Yeah, see, 154,400 or 154,410. This one did 154,842. So you'll see different numbers sometimes in there. All right. So let's close all these windows because that's a lot of RaidBot windows open here. And let me show you guys Droptimizer. But Droptimizer is a great place to go. You come in here and you can paste your SimC in there. And if you're on the free version, there's some limitations, but I'll show that to you. You could choose the source. After you paste this in, where are you trying to get gear? That's what it's asking. Source is where are you trying to get gear? If it's Mythic Dungeons, then on a free level of RaidBots, you have to choose the individual dungeons one by one. When you pay for RaidBots, and again, I don't recommend you pay, you could go through each individual dungeon. It just takes longer, but you could still have it open in a new tab down here, like I recommended before. Go to report and notification options at the bottom and check the box. It says open sim in a new tab, and then you can go in there and start simming them. And simming them at what level, right? And that's the other thing. You could sim it at if I get the myth track item out of the vault, right? But we really kind of do that somewhere else. You don't want to necessarily do it here. So I would choose the level at which you're capable of running things without any issues. So for instance, for me, I know I can run 10s with no problem. That'll give me 701 gear. This is not really going to, out of the gate, if you don't come down here and say upgrade item to 717, which is hero 8 of 8, then it's not going to do that for you because it's, I think, set to base level, no upgrades. They might have updated that to actually pre-upgrade it. So if you did get a piece out of a Mythic 10 dungeon, they're going to upgrade it to 717 and then they're going to sim it for you at 717, right? And then here's where you could set your socket. So like maybe you socket, if it's got a socket item All eligible items will be simmed as if they have a socket. If your equipped item has a gem, that type will be used, or it'll use this one right here, right? And then items to sim, if you wanted to have a main hand weapon and an offhand, you know, you could do all that here, simming that as well. And then, like it says, it's not going to look for a ring of the panoply. You're already wearing this item or a better version. So things that I'm already wearing, it's not going to sim. Now, in my case, I'm going to run this Droptimizer, and this would normally tell you how much a certain item would give you as an upgrade from a dungeon. Now, I believe I have all dungeons. No, I just have streets checked. So let's go back. We'll let that run. But this is what you guys would do, and you would run it for streets in particularly. And then it'll come back, and it'll be grayed out if it's not an upgrade. So you can see this is all the loot that it's going to find that it can drop out of streets. And it's all grayed out because none of it's an upgrade for this particular character. Otherwise, you'd have an item that wouldn't grayed out, and then you'd see it down here. And this also shows you what negative impact it would be. You know, so let's say I get the gloves, and I chose to put those gloves on and upgrade it all the way to 717 out of the dungeon. I'll lose 34k DPS, right? Based on, here's my current gear at the top, and I just click on a line, and it just kind of gives you an idea. My current gear is 34k better than if I got the gloves, right? So this shows you where you would be for gear out of the dungeons, right? So let's just run all dungeons. You could do that if it's a paid account. And we'll run that Droptimizer, and we'll just see if it says if there's any dungeons that I could get an upgrade from. I can tell you now there's not, because my gear is all mythed out. %, mythic out. But we'll run it anyway, just to show you guys. See if there's at least one. We'll also do this on my tank. I'm pretty sure my tank's going to have an upgrade or two out of some dungeons. So we'll also run it on the tank here in just a moment, when this finishes here. Man, this has been exciting already. Getting gear is fun. And simming gear, to me, is fun. Now, Droptimizer is especially helpful at the beginning of expansions or at the beginning of a season, depending on what you're going through. Like, we're about to go into Midnight, right? That's the beginning of Season 1 in Midnight. And so doing something like Droptimizer is going to tell me what dungeon do I need to focus on to get a piece of gear that's going to give me the biggest possible upgrade for my character. And here we go. So Papa, it's saying, has some upgrades that it can do, albeit very, very small. But here it is. Gambit and Dawnbreaker both have something for me that is an upgrade. Signet of the Collapsing Star, because it's got haste verse. It's trying to give me versatility because I'm so versatility weak. And my Hand of Gul'dan and my Shadow Bolts, my Chaos, or excuse me, not Chaos Bolts, my Demon Bolts. Those are all affected by versatility. And so that's why they already do a crap ton of damage. If we look at my last dungeon that I did, you could see Eye Blast is coming from me. Versatility affects that. Hand of Gul'dan is coming from me. Versatility affects that. So having more versatility means that I will do more damage in that respect. Right? Now, anything with the paw print is a pet. Right? So the rest of these are pets. Until we get down to Ruination. Ruination is also a big Diabolist skill, talent, hero that does a lot of damage. I mean, you could see on that alone, its average hit is 4.74 million when it hits, right? And when I crit, it's crits for 6.4 million, and it's AoE. So that's a big damage dealer right there. I mean, if that drops, it hits 10 enemies. It's doing about an average of 4 million per 4.74 per enemy. That's big DPS. That's 47 million damage that I did in one spell. Eye Blast, also very huge. You can see that. It does an average of 3.33 million in this last Ecodome 10 that I did here. So that's why versatility is important. And Raidbots is saying, dude, you need more verse. Because my top 2 spells here is verse heavy. And sometimes there's even some other ones in here that are also verse heavy. But I can't think of that at this very moment. But there are other spells in here that are very versatile. Versatility is also good for taking less damage. So it has a multitude of purposes. So that's why it's telling me that it wants more versatility. And that's why that's an upgrade. That would be an upgrade right now. So I could lower my gear score by getting a 717 finger. And yeah, Reaper said versatility definitely makes a difference. He about shit himself when he saw a difference in 2 runs of the same dungeon with his DPS. It does. It absolutely 100% does make a difference. And so if you don't believe that, I mean, this is pumping out the numbers for you. You don't have any guesswork here. This is telling you what you need, right? And so again, you can go further down the list and it's going to show you just how much it's going to do based on certain things. This one from Dawnbreaker is Verse Mastery. Verse Mastery is great. More Reaper said, dropped crit and haste and threw it into Verse. First run, I was 8.21 million overall. Second run, I was 10.8 million overall. 11% Verse to 28% was a huge jump. Yeah, huge. Huge jump. And that's some raw numbers from another player, so you don't have to just take my word for it, right? It's right there in the numbers. Now, Verse Mastery, those are 2 things that I'm lacking right now on this character as far as stats goes. So, we could go look at that. This is Haste Verse. Could always use Haste. I mean, you know, Haste is a really good stat for a Warlock. But, and in this case, hitting faster and hitting harder is what that means. And in fact, you're hitting harder and hitting faster because we always use the higher number first. So it's Versatility Haste. So it's a Verse Haste ring. And if I could get that, see, we could sim that. Signet of Collapsing Stars. So here's where it gets fun. I can go back here to Top Gear, right? My gear, I've already pasted my SimC in here. I did it again just to be sure. And we'll call this Signet of the Collapsing Stars. Where is it? Signet of Collapsing. Yeah. Collapsing Stars. And the item level that we want, let's say we get it out of the vault at 730. Right? And this is not a crafted item, so this one doesn't count. So, what is that? That is a ring. Oh, I typed this wrong. That's why I didn't find it. Collapsing Stars, 730. We're going to hit it. But we're going to hit it with maxed, what you call it here? Sockets. And we're really only going to sim that along with the other enchants and stuff. So again, we're going to we'll call this new ring, right? And we will say find Top Gear. And in the meantime, I want to go here to settings, performance. Because I'm feeling like it's lagging a bit. I'm not running on battery, but I just feel like that's lagging a bit. All right. So we're on stage 3 now. We're going to see what kind of jump for Signet of Collapsing Stars from a Droptimizer. If I had that ring on, and which one would it recommend that I replace? See, that's another thing that's powerful about simming potential gear, right? So now every week, why do I still want to do dungeons? So I get Mythtrack items open in the vault to possibly get Signet of Collapsing Stars in my vault so that I can replace whatever ring it's going to suggest that I replace. Now, in my case, is it going to replace my Logic Gate Alpha, or is it going to replace my Ring of the Panoply? Pineapple. Ring of the Pineapple. It's just what we're going to call it from now on. I just got to get used to saying Ring of the Pineapple. But yeah, absolutely. Big jump. Almost done. 64%. It's doing all the different gems and enchants that it would do, that it did before. So that's why it's taken a little bit longer. Only this time, we're not choosing different rings and different neck pieces and different gems on all the different neck pieces. We pasted in a new SimC with everything that we have on currently. And I'd be willing to bet that this is going to be a pretty big upgrade if I were to get it as a Mythtrack item from the vault. And it's too bad I didn't get it today. But who am I to complain? I got a ring from the vault, you guys. That's amazing. All right, 95%. We're just about to cross the finish line. 97, 98, 99, 100. Here we go. There's also some extra reporting that Raidbots will show you too. So it looks like we would keep the Logic Gate Alpha ring with the Deadly Sapphires in it and the Radiant Haste. And we would replace the Signet of the Panoply. And it looks like, yeah, see, that'd be a huge upgrade. That's a 64k DPS upgrade. That's 64,000 damage per second. So if you think about that over a 5-minute fight, like, that's a big number, y'all. Big number. Let's calculate that. So 64,000. A 5-minute fight is 300 seconds. So times that by 300, and you would do an additional 19.2 million damage on a boss with that ring on. And I can't tell you the number of times I've been in groups where we've wiped with less than 19 million left on the boss. I'm sure some of you in here can tell your stories about being in groups and wiping when the boss had less than 1% health and was about dead. I've seen it as little as 3 million. So imagine, had you had this ring on, in my case, had I had this ring on and did another 19.2 million in damage overall in the 5 minutes, that's on a 5-minute fight. Take a fight like Saladar, which is a roughly 8-minute fight. That's even more damage that you would have done to the boss, right? And then that doesn't count using Hero. Lust doesn't count getting Power Infusion. These are things that speed up your haste and speed up how fast you're casting stuff. So it would just add to that number even further. So You might say 64K, that's a baby upgrade, to use a Reaper term. That's a baby upgrade. Well, it looks like it, but it's not. You know, and so that's where Droptimizer can help you. This is also a ring, but because this is here, this one's a slightly bigger upgrade because it's verse haste versus this one being versatility mastery. So we could sim both of them and it will give you a number, but it would probably be less than this 2.64 or 6.262, right? All right. Now, there's also some other sims that you can run, and with Top Gear, you can choose other specs, right? And you can do a number of things and see, and then, like I said, along with changing the fight to be a dungeon slice and things like that. So there's a ton of things that you can do here. Very powerful, 100%, very powerful. They do have another thing for like stat weights, but it's a deprecated tool. Right? You could use Top Gear and Droptimizer to actually do direct simming of actual gear rather than trying to do stat weights. Stat weights is something that a add-on like Pawn used to do. And you'd put those stat weights in here and then you would say, okay, intellect is worth this many points, crit is worth this much, haste is worth this much, so on and so forth. And then what happens is in game, you could get, see all these that have an arrow next to it in the corner in the gear? That's Pawn telling me that that's an upgrade. Or in this case, I'm sorry, an item level. This is an item level increase, not an upgrade. See if I can find one that's an upgrade. Right here. You could see where that bottom line says Papa Smurf, Demonology, Patchwork, Raid Bots. This is where I pulled a stat weight. And based on the stats weight, this piece would give me 11% more DPS than the piece that I'm wearing. 11% of the piece. So this piece does 11% more damage than the piece that I'm wearing. And again, we can sim that, right? The piece that I'm wearing is the feet. Now, in my case, we already know that because of the way, see, Pawn doesn't know how to calculate my Reshiwraps being triggered 40% more frequently. It doesn't know that. It can't calculate that like raid bots can. But just based on the stats, the numbers, it gave me so much of a score for stamina, so much for intellect, so much for crit, so much for mastery. And you could see that number there on the membranous slippers. It got a total number of 336,804.2 versus the Reshiwrap boots at 302,000. That's where it comes up with an 11% upgrade. Uh-oh, y'all. My wife done came in here. She is dropping food on my table. And it's good food, y'all. This looks amazing. I love me some green beans. And pork chops. Oh, my goodness. And it's salted good, too. Oh. Y'all, I am in absolute heaven right now. Let's see. I think I used to have a neck piece that also... Yeah, here's another one. The wrists in Pawn is not taking into an account my Nerubian embellishment doubling of effects of my Nerubian embellishment here. It's not taking that into account. It can't. It doesn't know how. It's just statting. Like I said, it's scoring the numbers here. How much intellect, how much stamina, how much crit, how much haste or avoidance, all of that stuff. That's how it calculates it. So that's why it's kind of outdated, but it's still good at a glance. You can kind of say, okay, that could be a 2% upgrade, but you just got to read it, right? To know that, okay, that's really not an upgrade. Okay, I don't have a piece here. All right, moving on. Let's go log into my healer. See what we got on the healer. I don't think I ran but a couple of dungeons, and I think I did that with Sky. I didn't really play my priest last week too much. I should be ashamed of that. All right. Where? Oh, I'm in Dornegal, but man, where am I? Okay. My camera was looking awful funky, y'all. All right. Woo! Get the add-ons loaded. Get rid of the lag. All right. Just so that I turn this in so nobody gets freaked out. I just turned it in. And I just grabbed the next one. We're going to go in here and see what gear that I get. I didn't have anything in there. So I didn't do... I thought I did. I did a couple of dungeons where Sky was tanking, so I'm surprised that there wasn't anything in there. Because I know we did a Mythic 2. Didn't we do that, Sky? Was that last week or was that the week before on a Monday or something? Did I really not run anything on my hero last week? Unbelievable. I was a tanking machine last week. Yeah, I thought we did something. You can't remember? I can't remember either. You know, when you start doing those dungeons so much and you play with so many different people and sometimes the same people in so many different dungeons, you just forget. It all blurs together 100%. See, I'm going to put this in my notes. I need a confused emoji. So, to do confused emoji. Oh, shucks. Time to find a floodgate, y'all. Putting some notes in here. Reaper with the mind-blown emojis in the chat. You blow my mind just about how fast you item level. All right, let me go in here on my tank. All right. Oh, went through the wall. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. All right. What did we get? Lots of things. Lots of things. Well, let's look at this first. Leather legs. I'm probably going to take that. That's going to be a myth track item. What is this? It's a one-handed mace. No, I'm good. And this is a wrist. I'm wearing the crafted wrist there. So, yes, I will take this. Now, it says downgrade, but again, that's Zygor talking. That's one of my other add-ons. But I can catalyze this and turn it into a myth piece. So, it will have crit haste on it instead of haste mastery. So, that one's pretty easy, y'all. And I got a 12 coming on this one. See, I didn't need to sim that one just because. All right, let's go catalyze that. All right, so let's find that piece. It was called trousers. Oops. Right there. Spittle Stained Trousers. What a name. Alright, so that'll give us the myth version of that, which is an upgrade to what we're wearing. So we'll transform that. See, sometimes it's a no-brainer on what you want to wear. Alright, there it is. And let's go to legs. And we'll have to enchant that again too. There we go. Now, next thing to do, because I have plenty of Valor Stones, and I even have Valor Stone packs to open. Somewhere. Anyway. Let's go upgrade that.
Honored to meet you.
And we'll just take that all the way to 8. And there we go. I'm going to say yes, so it's going to take me from 721.50 722.31. All right.
Stay vigilant.
Okay. So now I just need to run back to Wowhead. Oh, we can sim the tank too. So let's do that. Let's go Top Gear. We'll remove that and we will put in the tank here. There's my 730 legs and the Stormbound Armor Kit. Let's just check that for legs. Let's check all of these. I think you could do 4 selections here. So let's just see which one it recommends that I put on armor. It's recommending, Wowhead recommends the Stormbound Armor Kit. But see, the thing about Wowhead showing you best in slot, that's best in slot based on all the other gear you have, whereas Raidbots takes what you're currently wearing, and it could take a non-best in slot piece, but it will be best in slot for you at the moment. So it's always at the moment. And we've got the rest of this in here. It's already preset. There's not much in the way that I change with spec and things like that on the tank. Not like on my Warlock, where I have a Raid spec and a Mythic Plus spec and so on. All right, let's take a look at this. So there it's telling me to actually get the Agile Strength and Armor. That's Agile Strength. That's Agile and Stamina. Agile and more stamina. Yeah, so more agile and more stamina. And this says agile and armor. So I guess that will make me a little tankier, maybe? Because let's look at what Wowhead says. So we'll go classes, Brewmaster, and we'll go consumables. Because it's an enchant that you put on there, therefore it makes it a consumable. This says Stormbound Armor Kit because it wants you to have the stamina. Now, stamina is good for a couple reasons. Obviously, it gives you more health. versus having sorry, my mind went blank. Versus having armor, but armor helps keep you alive. So it's kind of, what do? You see, this gives me 930 agility and 980 armor, which is obviously probably better than 895 stamina. But the great thing about enchants is you can swap them out. You just have to buy them again. So the 930, 980 is called Defender's Armor Kit. And based on that, that's what I will buy. Let's go look for it. Defender's Armor Kit. Level 3. We'll buy just the one we need. And let's open all of those. Oh, Papa Smurf sent me some Algeri Mana Oil. Thank you, Papa Smurf. You're amazing. Did I really just thank myself? All right. So let's put on that enchant. Defenders. And we could sim this even further, but I'm pretty happy with some of my other selections here. So we will leave that on. Armor. You know, physical damage reduction. So, yeah. Versus stamina, which just increases health. I mean, without the armor increasing health, I mean, it's probably, you know, half dozen or other, you know. That saying, I can't ever say that right. You guys know I struggle. All right. Well, let's do a quick sim. We'll do a quick sim on him. And maybe we will just go look at the other. Let's do a quick sim. Let's pop in the SimC and run a quick sim, see where we're at. Because this Top Gear said, with that, I should be doing 3.633. This is always going to be off just a scotch. 3.633. This is 3.631. The other good thing about Quick Sim, if you need help with rotation, that's another good place that RaidBots is good for. This is a pro tip. I want you guys to have your listening ears on this one. This is a pro tip. Okay, Shady. Yeah, man. We'll see you in a little bit. Raid will go quick tonight. And it's only 2 hours, and it's a normal achievement run. So it should go pretty quick. And I believe I'm taking tonight. Let me go double check that. You're always welcome to lurk too, Shady, if you want to. ! Lurk will help you lurk in the chat. That always helps out to support the stream. Right now, I am the only one tanking. But, okay. So the pro tip here is if you're unsure about the rotation that you want to use, RaidBots will give you a sample. This is a sample of one iteration. It's not a guide on how to play your character, and you analyze it with care. And this will tell you coming out of the gate what it sort of did to come up with the number that it came up with. Now remember, don't forget, this is all about standing in one spot for 5 minutes going pew, 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 pew constantly. Okay? So this tells me pre-pull I should pop a temper potion. right? So I use my items, pop Celestial Infusion, go to Blackout Kick, immediately go to Weapons of Order, cast Chi Burst, Rising Sun Kick, then Keg Smash, Purify, Celestial Infusion, Purify, which is doing that for Weapons of Order, guaranteed. Blackout Kick to Tiger Palm, Keg Smash, Rushing Jade Wind, Blackout Kick, right? You know, so this is the pro tip. So when I was doing this before on my Warlock, and let's go to a quick sim here, and I'm going to pull up Papa Smurf, which you can also pull up from the Armory. But the reason why SimC is better because it takes what you just gave it right then and there, whereas this comes from the Armory, which only updates a few minutes after you log out. So if I run a quick sim on my Warlock here, it was spot on with the rotation. Okay? It was spot on. So the pro tip is you go down, you scroll down, and it tells you, summon your Felguard. Absolutely. You want to have your pet out before the fight starts. You power siphon before the fight starts. Absolutely. And before, because there's a casting time here of 1.2 seconds. It says 2 seconds, but because of my haste and all that, it's actually 1.2 seconds. Cast a Shadow Bolt. So when the fight starts, you've already got a Shadow Bolt going out. Immediately into Grimoire Felguard. Then into my Summon Vile Fiend. Then call my Dreadstalkers. Hit Demon Bolt, which proc from the Power Siphon. Hand of Gul'dan, Demon Bolt. Shadow Bolt. Hand of Gul'dan, Shadow Bolt, Shadow Bolt. Pull out my Demonic Tyrant. Then pop a potion. Hit Demonic Strength. Hand of Gul'dan, Ruination proc. Shadow Bolt, Shadow Bolt, Shadow Bolt, because you want to do 3 of those into Hand of Gul'dan. So this gives you the entire rotation it went through for that 5 minutes that it was fighting. A little bit after, too. 5 minutes, 24 seconds here. This will help get you started on a class. This will be much better than using the one-button rotation. So that's the pro tip. You want to know how it got to this number? Well, it got to that number by doing this rotation. So that is the pro tip for raid bots because it is freaking awesome. So I'm somebody, a real good friend of mine is messaging me. She's great. And she is a great hunter resource. I mean, she is hitting the #1 DPS slot in raids right now. She has come a long way. She is absolutely amazing. She goes by the name Sam. And on WoW, we call her Blow Aegis is her tune's name. Great hunter. She will help all you hunters if you need help. So Sky, you'll want to pay attention to her. She will, like Reapers, she will help you out. And she's got an alt that she's wanting to run through Mythics. Let me see if I can find her in one of the Discords. She's telling me what she's timed. And I'm telling her that after raid, we run viewers through keys. So she'll have to hang out in the chat with all of us. Continuity Storm in the house. Big shout out, man. Where have you been? I haven't seen you in a couple of days. And if that couple of days was yesterday, believe me, I've slept twice since then. It has been a busy, busy week. How's your vault looking? You are running keys and grinding your brain. Brother, I'm right there with you. Everything. 100. Right there with you. Sitting here eating some green beans, about to throw down on a pork chop. We've been doing some simming. Oh, I need to put that in my notes too. So, do some raid bot videos. Com videos. Teaching how to use it effectively. Ins and outs. Yeah, absolutely. I will do that and make that into like a little master class. And we'll break it up into sections. I think we can do that on the video. You are trying to catch up on Turbo Boost. Well, I tell you what, with the amount of keys that we're going to be running this week, that should be no problem. We are going to be running some keys. We're running them tonight. And we're, because people are going to be on holiday and off of work, we are going to be running them a lot. You're only 4 behind. You've earned 5 so far. Well, 5's a good bit. And you need to get to that 6 so you can get a second piece. Do you already have the pieces in mind? And if not, have you simmed those pieces? If you haven't, I would encourage you at some point to go back to the beginning of this stream. We've been streaming now for 2 hours, but at least for the last, maybe go back an hour and a half, maybe. And oh, look at that. Sky says he's off tomorrow through Sunday. I know Sky's going to be running 4,876 keys before he's done on Sunday. I just feel it. He's not going to let Reaper outdo him. Continuity Storm says, I know what pieces I want. Nether Prism and the Astral Antenna, unless I cannot get the chain boots off of Soul Hunters. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. How was your vault today? You said, oh, crap. All right, sorry, Continuity Storm. Don't worry about the bot, okay? Let me read what you said. You said, it's another hunter, so I know this build well. Mythic Head. Yeah, I can still see it. My bot, it gets a little cranky sometimes. It doesn't like people spamming caps. I don't know what the deal is. What do we say, Sky, when the bot starts acting up? Bad bot. That's right. Bad bot. Bad bot. Let me go into the mod tools here and look at the caps protection. And yeah, okay. Minimum amount of caps. I'll up that a little bit. Don't test it though. Let's see. It says minimum amount of caps. Set the number of capitalized letters before the system starts to detect. So it starts to detect it at 10. So that's what happened, and it only times you out for 28 seconds. Boy, this thing is brutal. All right, let's do that. And we'll do that. What I don't like is that it removes all your chat from the thing. Meanie bot. It just, it just doesn't like excitement. You know what? You're right. We got to tell this bot to play nice, y'all. It's going to make me change its name. Let's see. Which bot was it, actually? Because there's a couple here. This one was the Smurf bot. Oh, my goodness. Smurf bot. Come on. Yes. Yes. We're going to do some sad emojis here. I'm going to do a couple of sad emojis. This is how I feel about the bot right now. I'm very sad. Sad, sad bot. Bad bot. Muting my viewers. How rude. Yeah, it does not like excitement. That's funny. Oh, the bot is mean. Well, you do have some people that'll come in and just spam the chat, and it's pretty ridiculous. There is something that I want to add real quick. Yeah, bite, 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 nom, 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 nom. Yes, this is, yeah, so I got to remember that Continuity Storm was the hunter I was just talking about. Maybe she heard me talking about her. That's why she showed up in here. Sky, if you want to learn Hunter, this is the one to talk to. Between Reaper and Continuity Storm here, Blow Aegis, or Sam was what we call her, she can help you for sure. This woman is just killing it on the DPS charts now. Like, it is absolutely amazing. What are you volunteering me for? Look, I'm just volunteering you to maybe answer a question or two, not to be harassed by one of my other viewers in here, Sky797. He's got a hunter, and he's learning how to play it, and he's doing really well, actually. He's really increasing his damage as he's increasing his gear, but it's his first hunter, as I understand it. And, you could always just, like, maybe when we're playing tonight, we'll get you into my super secret on-air channel in Discord. And you could just throw out some pro tips every now and then and let them soak it up. She says, sure, hit me up. I main it and alt it. Working on Mythic Raid. Recoil says, and me. Yeah, look, you guys, I'm telling you, we have a lot of helpful people in the chat, and she is always happy to answer, I'm sure, any questions you guys might have, but it's definitely easier to do on voice. So when we get her into, and in fact, here's what I'm going to do. See if this works. All right. So, Continuity Storm, there is my Discord if you're not in there already. And you can get in there. And if you're ever in one of the voice channels, go into either General or Mythic Plus Keys. It doesn't matter which. Okay. Well, I'm just saying, like, yeah, I see you now. I didn't have it up on my screen at the moment. You want to take this outside? No, you'll beat me up. I don't want to take this outside. What was I thinking? But anytime you want, I'm streaming. I'm usually in my on-air channel, unless I'm raiding with like you guys or my guild here in just a bit. And we'll get you in there and you could talk to these guys in chat. And I can relay messages too, because I'm also streaming to YouTube. So youtube.com/@TheRealPapaSmurf/live. You can find me there. Recoil is in the YouTube chat right now, so Twitch chat can't see him, but I am always there to relay messages, and you can see it on my screen streaming right now when Recoil talks. So he says, and me, meaning he would love to ask you some questions too. We'll do like a Hunter Masterclass course powered by Sam, powered by Continuity Storm. And yeah, I think that would be great content. And You know, maybe we could set up some type of interview style YouTube video where we get some questions from these guys on Hunter, and you and I can do like a little Discord interview where we talk all about Hunter, and you can drop some knowledge on these guys. You know, you are the expert after all. I've seen where you were, and I see where you're at now. And you are by far 100% would be my go-to for Hunter. Because, like I said, I saw where you were, and I see where you are now, and I'm struggling to keep up with you on Papa. So, and I'm proud of you for that too, by the way. You have worked very hard on your Hunter. So if I haven't told you how proud I am of you, I really am. Saya and Rao played a huge part of that. Yeah, of course. Of course. But, you know, don't discount yourself. You know, you have to be open to wanting to learn and wanting to take the advice of others. Rao Thor's, one of his biggest strengths is in the numbers. He's very analytical. I'm the same way. I love analytics. We spent the last hour and a half just going over raid bots. And I'm going to do, from that, we figured out that I'm going to do a little raid bots course. I'm going to put it up on my YouTube channel for people to watch and learn raid bots. And I think that's going to be real helpful. One guy on here said that he was able to squeeze out, I think, at least another 500,000 DPS just from what I showed him how he could do things in raid bots, where raid bots will recommend based on the current gear he's wearing and his current stats, what could give him the biggest upgrade. Like, for instance, versatility is a bottom stat for Warlock, but it just recommended me to put on some versatility gems. And I know exactly why it did it, because I'm very low on verse, and it makes a huge difference. But I'm getting capped on other stats, so this is where it's telling me, yeah, you need to put some of this over here in verse, brother, because you could be doing more DPS. And it's always been spot on for me. Occasionally there's a hiccup, but for the most part, it's always been spot on. So, how are you on the achievements? Continuity Storm, have you started doing the achievements in Manaforge? Because we are doing a guild run with the Chosen tonight. Recoil on YouTube says, for mythic rating, verse is good for the flat damage, but also survival. Yeah. Very much good for survival. You know, being able to take those hits sometimes is huge. You know, the difference in your DPS, you can't DPS if you're dead. So being able to take a few hits to give your healers time to heal you to where you're not gonna die is huge. Always huge. You gotta love on your healers. Has been a huge help for me with stats, and Rao is a masterclass in numbers. Yeah. Well, we are doing an achievement run tonight, and if you want, you know, I can invite you into stream. You know, you came, I think, yeah, I think you came the other day to try to help us with Demi and Saladar. It's whatever you want, quite frankly. I mean, we've done the achievement run, and it's going to be on normal. So if your alt can get gear from normal, then by all means, I would say bring your alt. You know, if you're just needing the achievements out of the raid, then you could just bring your main. But, I mean, we're going to have people that are bringing their mains. I'm tanking tonight, you know. So, I mean, we're going to do this, and it's real. Some of these achievements are real easy to do. I think the only ones that are probably more difficult are Fractilis. She sure can. She's rocking a veteran ring, Jaster Diamond, and veteran trinkets. Yeah. So, I would say bring your alt. I don't think it's a problem. In fact, if you're still in our Discord for the Chosen, you can go to the Raid signups channel, and you can sign up for tonight's raids, and they will take you with no with no hesitation. Because you got me to vouch for you, for sure. Fake Papa Smurf. What's up, Sinner Jesus? How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Why am I the fake Papa Smurf? I am the real Papa Smurf. I have been Papa Smurf now for at least 34 years. I've been Smurf in some real capacity, right? In some capacity. I got the nickname Smurf, and there's a whole story behind that. It's a big story. I'll get into it eventually one day here on stream. But I became Smurf when I was 13 years old. I am 47. And I had my daughter about 24 years ago, and I became Papa Smurf. Look at that. Reaper, 14 resilient keys are in the bag. See, the grind is over. No, it isn't. I need your help. I need your help on Papa. I need to get into a group that we can time an Arcara 13. I'll settle for a 14 so I don't have to do it again. But I'm trying to get my resilient 13s. I've got resilient 12s. I'm happy about that. But I'm only missing Arcara on a 13 to get resilient 13s. And if I'm being honest, I'd like to hit 3100 too. So if we could two-chest it. No, I'm just kidding. But honestly, I really am trying to get... That's the worst dungeon? Yeah, it is. It is. It's a rough dungeon to play. Arcara, man, I mean, I've been in there with... And I've only been able to go in with pug groups for the most part. On that particular dungeon anyway. And the groups that I've gone in with, like the last one I screwed it up. I screwed up and ended up just on the second boss. Yeah. So then we couldn't time it. But the time before that, we missed the timer by like just a few seconds. 9 points away from 3,200 with all 14 timed. Woo. Ugh, this point system sucks. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I am 3091 on Papa Smurf. So I am 9 points away myself from 3,100. Which, I mean, that's a lot for me. I've never had a tune above 3K. This is my first season getting above 3K on it. Continuity Storm says, I need my Resilient 13s too, and Aura is one I need. Well, I could tell you, Reaper, if you, me, and Continuity Storm get into an Arcara, it should be easy mode. So, you know, take me back to BFA. Screw the War Within. Yeah, Battle for Azeroth was an expansion that I really didn't get to play because I was on hiatus from WoW. And I kind of wish I had the ability to go back, and I probably would have played BFA quite a bit. Now, I loved Shadowlands. I absolutely love Shadowlands. You were 3,600 bear back then? Good God, 36. And you were running high keys back then because, you know, back then, in order to get KSM, which was the goal for a lot of folks, was you had to do everything with a 15. Both fortified weeks and tyrannical weeks, typically, all of them at 15 in order to get KSM. Now, obviously, you could run some and 2-key them and do this, that, and the other and get KSM otherwise. But I remember that back then. So coming back in this expansion and seeing just how easy it was to get KSM was actually kind of disappointing.
Welcome sight you all are. I love you all just as you are.
Sinner Jesus, thank you for the follow. Man, I appreciate that. Thank you. I love getting new followers every day. We are right now trying to hit a goal of 100 followers, and we are so close. Oh, I didn't know that was you, Saya. Good God. See, I'm used to seeing y'all's Discord name. I know who you are then, you know. But even Sam, I didn't recognize Continuity Storm. I mean, she's been in here before, but I didn't recognize Continuity Storm before until she said something. I was like, oh, yeah. See, I'm terrible with names, y'all. I had to give my son my name just so I could remember what to call him when I need them, when I need to call him. So that's the only way. I mean, I call my wife baby half the time. And since I've had COVID, when I first got COVID, when it was running rampant back in 2020, after that, my memory has been awful sometimes. I could know somebody all their life, and for that brief moment, I will not be able to remember their name. And I attribute that to COVID because it didn't start happening until after I got COVID and got over it. But, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, okay, I'll have to remember that. So, I need to start making like little flashcards, like who the hell is Center Jesus and who the hell is Continuity Star. I think I'm going to make a new document right now. Sam said you were on the stream. Yeah, I stream 7 days a week, my friend. 7 days a week, and I stream from roughly around 5 p.m. till about midnight. Sometimes I run over. It just depends on work schedules and stuff like that. When I have something to do the next morning, I'll try to get off around midnight. And so that puts in another at least 7 hours of streaming. And we run raids. Like I run my normal raids like with you guys and with Happy Accident and of course my guild The Chosen like we'll do tonight. We got a raid in 30 minutes. So we'll raid there, and then once raid is over, I run keys with viewers. And this week we're going to try to push some of the higher keys. No, tonight is going to be a normal alt run. A normal achievement run. So we're helping some of the guildies go ahead and get their achievements out of the way for Mana Forge. And we're, of course, doing it on normal because it's way easier than trying to do it on heroic. Let me get you a link. And I will send it to you on WoW. Let me just find you on WoW. Are you not in WoW right now? Let me see. I got so many people on my friends list now, it's ridiculous. It's hard to find people. There you are. I see. All right, so let me whisper this link to you. Yeah, thank you. I had you. I actually had you. That's a link to the Chosen's Discord. Feel free to join that. And we have a raid signups channel. And in that raid signups channel, anytime you want to sign up for one of our raids, like we're going to do a fresh heroic on Friday. And I'm pretty sure at this point, people are allowed to bring alts because we have gotten AOTC. We got it just after we did with Slayers, right? We did it Thursday on Slayers, and then on Chosen, we did our raid Friday and Saturday, and we did it on Friday. And then we actually went back and did a full clear on Saturday. So we farmed the hell out of that shit. Between those 2 days, I downed it 3 times in the same week. It was ridiculous. And yeah, so yeah, let's get you in here. Let me send you a link here, Recoil. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, I was happy that we did it in Slayers. I was excited for everyone because I know that we really were working hard. And I don't know if you know this, but on my YouTube channel, I put both kills up there. I put the Slayer's kill up there, and I put the Chosen's kill up there of Dimensius. And not going to lie, the Slayer's kill looks really good. On that phase 3, we were all in a tight group. I mean, it looked amazing. Now, you have to ignore all the little mistakes that Papa makes along the way. But if you could ignore that, yeah. Let me see. I think I have a command for YouTube here. I do not. Boy, look at that. That's just a fail right there. Well, here's the link to YouTube. You can find me at here. YouTube.com/@TheRealPapaSmurf. And on there, you can actually look through my videos. I have some playlists. It's in the Raid Review playlist. I do make some comments. It's not too bad. I think in Phase 3, I think there was a time where some of the tanks in Phase 3 were just a little out of position, but I mentioned it. But it's not a criticism because we still down the crap out of it. But when you watch it, you'll see it. I talk about the fights and everything else, and I don't criticize. I try not to be toxic, so it's not like anything bad. But you'll hear it in there, and you'll probably laugh at me because, you know, I could be totally wrong. It's just from what I see from my perspective where I'm at in the videos. But these are all videos that were taken with Warcraft Recorder. Warcraft Recorder is a great app if you ever want to go back and review each pull, right? So Warcraft Recorder is free. It uses up your hard drive space. You can pay for a subscription through Patreon for Warcraft Recorder, and they give you access to their cloud option where the videos will upload to the cloud, and then you can invite others into Warcraft Recorder to into your guild, quote unquote, that you make in Warcraft Recorder, and then everybody can watch everything that you're recording as it gets set up to the cloud. So then everybody can watch it. And the other nice thing about Warcraft Recorder that I like is that with the cloud option, if we're both pro members of Warcraft Recorder, it will take your fight and my fight, and it will be able to let us switch perspectives in the videos, because it'll allow you to see it from other people's perspectives that are running Warcraft Recorder. So I've not been able to use that feature yet because I don't know anybody else that's running it. You don't have to pay for it. You know, if you wanted to just record your Mythic Pluses and your raids, and it records each pull that you do in the raid. So if you wipe, you can see each pull individually. In fact, I could kind of show you here. So you could see Warcraft Recorder is up on my screen right now. And with respect to raids, it shows you the viewpoints that are out there, which right now it's just me, but you could see each fight and what the result is. And it'll show you each individual pull and if it was a kill, you know. So I like it for raid because it's not recording the entire raid where we're sitting there for 20 minutes while we're summoning people and things like that. So that to me makes this very useful all the way. It keeps a lot of videos. It's based on your hard drive space. And it'll do it for all your characters, but it is a thing that runs outside of the game. And for Mythic Pluses, it records the entire Mythic Plus run. So you can see this +8 run that we ran. We 2-keyed it and so on. Yeah, and you can go in there and tell it where you want to save. Like right here, disk storage folder under General. You can choose where to go to save that video. The other thing that you could do is you can actually go like under game and you could record raids, record mythics. You can say only current tiers. So if you go into old raids, it won't record it. How long you have to do the boss. So if somebody accidentally pulls, let's say everybody wipes in 30 seconds, like somebody ports to go kill Dimensius on accident and they wipe in 30 seconds, it won't record it if you have this set to a certain thing. How long after the raid bot or raid boss is killed, how long do you keep recording? The minimum raid difficulty, if you only wanted to record heroic, you can set it here. So like if I go in LFR, it won't record LFR, only normals and better. Same thing for Mythic Pluses. It's only going to record Mythic Pluses that are at least 6 or higher. And then it only records 10 seconds extra after the Mythic run is over, which is usually enough time for my Mythic Plus scorecard to come up, the scoreboard, when we do one. So it's usually just enough time for that to come up and then the video stops. Because it does that after I loot gear. So it's a great add-on to have. You also have to download an add-on called Simple Combat Recorder or Logger in-game, because it's reading the fights happening from your logs. So if I look here, right there. Simple combat logger is the only add-on that you have to add to the game. You know, so automatically combat log for certain instance types of difficulties. I didn't need it originally. It was just doing it, but after Blizzard made some changes, I had to download this add-on. So it's a good add-on to have, and it'll help. And I think it also helps for like Warcraft Warcraft logs as well. So it's a good piece to have. And that's when I go back and I will review my own dungeons. And you can review it right from the app. And it has some other cool things in the app. Like if we're looking at a run, and let's say we're looking at this priory, all these little dots right here are deaths. Like I could see that Graka died right there. So if I want to see how he died, I could zoom into that point. And if we full screen this, we can watch Sky die right here on stream.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared. Watch your step.
Yeah. And yep, there he just died. So, I mean, it's a great little piece to have. I took off. You could also add the little chat box hiding thing so that you're not uploading videos and people potentially seeing like officer chat and things like that. You could do that within Scene. You got overlay. You could put on a chat overlay, and then you can adjust the height and where it sits, you know. So you could sit it down there, and then you could hide it. And when it's recording videos, it'll put that over the chat so people won't see the chat, you know, if you want. What I do is I have that off, and the reason for that is that when I take those videos and put it on YouTube, my ugly mug is over the chat box. So I don't need it to be over that too. And it helps me sometimes to see what's happening in the fight, because you know as well as I do that there's add-ons that talk a lot in this in these dungeons. So like if we look here, you could see caltrops, dodge attacks, flame strike is happening, you know, greater heal interrupted, you know, or interrupt, and you see all that stuff, right? So, but yeah, this is a great little piece of software. It runs very well. If you have a pro account, and that's the one where you pay for it, then you could go in here and actually put in how much bandwidth you want it to use and stuff like that. So, but yeah, it's good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Well, I am going to pop into our Discord for a second. We'll put myself on push to talk. I could still talk to you guys, but be ready for raid in here. What do you mean you don't know what to do now? What's up, Wally?
What's up?
Hey, Johnny, how are you doing?
Oh, trying to knock out Legion Remix characters.
Nice. Are you coming to our achievement raid tonight?
I was gonna come to help and maybe another shot at the damn trinket I have, or the toy that I haven't been able to win for the Hearthstone.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Gotta get that Hearthstone. I feel like tonight's your night, brother.
Yeah, watch the roll at 2.
What do you mean, Reaper, you don't know what to do now?
Yeah, I was
Have
working
you
on
already
Legion
run
Remix.
all the dungeons?
5 of 12 characters that are done. I'm working on Demon Hunter right now.
Nice. I still got to get back in there and get my I got a Pally and a Brewmaster Monk. And I think there was something else that I was in there working on that I need to get back up and running.
I got 200% experience boost right at the moment, so I got Rogue, Monk, Druid, Demon Hunter, Priest, Mage, and Warlock.
Nice.
Yeah, so we're definitely knocking them out. So I bought all the mounts I can get. The only ones left are the ones for class. So that and the only thing other than that is about the toys and
Reaper said he filled his hunter vault by doing 14 Rezils today, and you've done the heroic reclear already. Nothing else to do for the day? For the day, really?
At home, it kind of rained yesterday all day, and then it was pretty cloudy most of the day. And this evening, it's just been windier and all again.
It says, I'm leveling a warlock on Legion Remix right now. Affliction Supremacy. Yes. Affliction Supremacy. That's what I'm talking about.
She wouldn't stop barking at the wind. So, good Lord, Sheila.
It must have been whistling.
Oh, it was just crazy. Like, we probably got 40 or 50 mile an hour gusts out here, and it's like coming straight from the west. But she's out there just barking. Like, shut the hell up.
Yeah. Hey, Gray, are you there? Y'all, I like fucking with Gray. Watch this. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit so y'all can hear him.
Yes.
I don't mind. I don't mind the dog. It's just she just be quiet. Go out there and tell her to be quiet. She just keeps barking. Shut up.
Yeah, for sure. So, Gray, guess what I got on Papa today?
Who knows?
I got the only item that I needed to make on Myth Track, and that was a ring. I got it right out of the vault.
Awesome.
So with everything at 730 and the 2 crafted pieces, I'm at 729.62 item level.
That'll work.
You know, telling you shit like this now is just not fun anymore because you just don't. You know.
I'm doing it on purpose.
I know, and you're cussing me with the mic off. I know how you do. And I was able to convert one of my heroic tier pieces to a myth tier piece on my tank. So I got the tank up to 722.31 today, too. And somehow or another, I did not run anything on my healer last week. So there was nothing in the vault for the healer. I mean, nothing.
I took tokens on every tune.
Damn. Yeah, some of my people in the Twitch chat had to take tokens today and get their socket on their helms and stuff like that. So now I just got to get better statted myth tier items or myth items out of the vault now.
Yeah, well, dimes. The ring was on.
I love it. I love it.
Best
Destro is for people who failed at Rot and Dot. I love that. So Rot and Dot the hell out of them. I fucking love that, y'all. Look, now on everything, you know, you have to admit now, Saya, that that Destro is sort of the meta right now, as much as I love Demo too, right? And I miss Soul Rot on Demo. I miss it. Yeah, it is. It is. I started reading a little bit on it. I'm trying not to commit all of it to memory because I want to still be excited about it when it gets here, right? So I don't want to know all the ins and outs. But I'm getting excited for Midnight. I'm absolutely getting excited for Midnight. Because I am hearing things, and I don't mind hearing things, right? But I am starting to hear things about certain things. Although, I very well may main my tank in Midnight. Shadow Priest is looking crazy too. I believe that. 100%. Y'all, I'm eating this pork chop and it is amazing. My wife, she puts this amazing like rub on the pork chop. It is so good. Y'all, I cannot believe Thanksgiving will be here on Thursday. Like, that's crazy. I mean, so we're already here on Thanksgiving. If you're in the United States. I know Grateful Dead's not here in the United States, so. So are you still going to be healing for midnight, or do you even know what you really want to do yet? You still trying to figure it out? I mean, if you want to be really cool, you'll play a warlock, and then you'll understand why I've always said it's the best class in the whole game. Because, you know, once you play lock, you know that you rock. Just saying. And I know that was lame as hell. You said I'm actually most likely won't be around for midnight. Are you kidding me? Don't tell me that. Dude, if you're not here, I will miss you. I will totally miss you. I mean, we don't want Routh or raid leading, do we? Livid, what's up?
Hey, Vogue.
Hello.
Oh, you're on Discord with Routh? Okay. Well, I better not say it too loud. You might rat me out. I mean, you are a rogue at heart, after all, right? Isn't that what you told me when you taught me the Kaiveza fight? See? You've been PvPing on your rogue? All right, that's it. You know, I was going to get into doing some PvP, but fuck that. No, I'm not. I'm just not going to do it. Because if I come across your ass in a PvP arena or someplace, I'm going to be I will find you and cuss you out. I hate rogues on my warlock. Every other class, I can get owned by every other class, and I can own every other class. The only class I've never been able to own at all is rogue. Yeah, you probably eat us for breakfast and then still keep some left over as a snack because we just keep coming back like we got no better sense. And so we end up coming back running like we're gonna mess you up this time, and then all of a sudden we're just stuck there, stunned. You know, I mean, look, it used to be so bad.
Quiet tonight.
That's because I'm talking on Twitch, and so you don't have me yapping here in the Discord chat.
Fine, you don't want to talk to us. I got you.
Oh no, don't even go there. Are you kidding me right now? I'm recruiting for some of our raids now. We got we added Sam as a ranged character. She's a hunter. I think she's going to bring her alt tonight to help us with our achievement run. She needs the achievements too.
Yeah.
But she came the other day too to help us, and so she's going to come here tonight. And then Recoil from my chat is also wanting to come. So now, whether they stay, that's up to you. I've told you before,
Oh,
if
Lord.
you know that if they have to go because they do something totally crazy, it's no love lost from me. That's between you and them, and
I
that's
sure
fine.
do wish his name was Ricochet Trick instead of Recoil.
Oh my gosh. He'll never come back to us.
I whispered him the other day. I didn't get a whisper back.
He's like, leave me alone, y'all suck.
Yeah, y'all suck.
Look, I'm still hoping and praying that Incon will one day come back. I mean, he's still a moderator in my Discord, right? He has admin rights there, and he's still a moderator on my Twitch channel. And I won't remove him in the hopes that one day he'll come back.
He's an officer still in the guild, and they'll occasionally people will be like, so we're gonna keep him an officer? I'm like, yes.
Yes, we will. Absolutely 100%. I'm not even an officer, and he would get my vote. So, yeah. Hey, Spooky. Yeah, it can get lively in here from time to time.
You know he didn't. I signed up and you know he didn't.
We tend to do that in here. We were going over raid bots earlier and showing the
Oh hell yeah.
the different sims that you can run and how to add gear and how to change out sockets and gems and squeeze the most DPS out of your gear. And I don't know if you saw, but I got a Myth Track ring, which is the only other thing that I needed out of the vault to be Myth Track. So I got extremely lucky with that. And then
Titan.
Path of the
here on my
household outfit.
Brewmaster, I got the myth
And your
legs
tab.
today. So of course
Oh,
I
that's
fully
right.
upgraded
Okay,
that,
stuff,
and
okay.
Raybot
It's a
suggested
spell,
that I
and it's
put
got-
that
you got the
enchant on
underminer,
there.
too.
So we're gonna give it a
It's like
try
route.
with the extra armor over
yeah.
stamina. But yeah, thank you. I'm excited. I mean, now it's 722.31
Okay. I'm not getting the group started.
in here.
Rotten's working till 10
So.
p.m. today, so I know. I'm like,
You guys that signed up for Raid
Ray
Recoil,
it started here. We
they
went to
do
the grocery
require
store
that you
yesterday,
get in
and
Discord
We know one of the girls that works like in the meat
for the
department,
raid.
their
Now you
truck
don't
didn't
have to
show up with
speak
their
in
turkey.
Discord.
oh
They just
my
want you to
God.
be able to hear call outs
They
and
were
things
supposed
like
to get
that.
like 60 cases.
So.
They got 0.
Oh, there's gonna be some pissed off.
The brand of ceaseless ire. Come on, bro. You already know. I know you know, right?
Okay.
Because that brand of ceaseless ire is sick. Like if we look at this last run, and we're going to
Ran
ignore,
through the portal without being invited. How the
Oh
hell
my
do I
God.
do
we're going to ignore spinning
that?
crane
Thank God
kick
there's a
here.
little platform
But
down here.
yes, brand of ceaseless ire
Did it just
is
drop you?
crazy.
Yes. I just
I'm
ran
still
through the
completely
yeah.
impressed by it, and I sort of wish that I could somehow
barely a little ledge
do
there.
Soul Hunters
Okay.
on Mythic, just so I could get the Myth Track version of that. I would be
Mister, I don't know who this
freaking
is.
amazing.
Y'all seen this
I
guy
would
named
be out of this world if I could get into a myth group that would just let me be in there when we kill the boss,
Brain.
right? So that I could just go buy it with Dinar.
Brains are not required.
I think his name's
Yeah.
Brian.
Does great on healing also.
Oh, in real life?
Yes, it does. It is ridiculous.
Life of
And-
Brian.
As you see here, I also have that cursed stone idol. I just got to get used to
I
using
don't know
that
how to get
trinket
to the
more,
raid anymore.
you know?
We'll summon you.
So
I went to the.
we're
the
about to
underground.
do a normal
We're not doing that
achievement
one, I don't
run.
think, though.
You could always see what
For
happens.
raid.
Okay.
So some of the players that we have in the guild did not get their heroic,
Yeah.
or excuse me, their achievements last week. And so we're going tonight to help them.
Like, go to back to like a.
And I know, Spooky, I know you guys have already done all the achievements.
See how long.
Your guild is way ahead of ours.
Hell yeah.
And we would only die because we forget what the mechanics are. Like, oh yeah, that was an instant kill. Mm-hmm.
What just can't stop, won't stop Rockefeller Records?
I love this right here.
Like a special
Being
with your
able
bags.
to port directly to the raid is amazing. Oh, you said we got lazy. We're gonna go back for them.
I think that was probably
I get it. They're actually easy.
Axe was fun. I
Oh,
liked
you're
it.
doing remix achievement raids. Oh, that's awesome. You know, I got I think 3 characters up to 80 in remix, and I have not
As
run
like-
them
like,
through
all of Wrath
anything.
was fun.
Nothing whatsoever. I just wanted to boost them to 80 because I'm going to use them in retail to pick what I want to play for
Yeah.
midnight.
Like it was fun the first couple times, and then you realize you had to do it every day for months in order to get everything.
Y'all,
That-
this
that's
spinning
what-
crane kick is brought to you in part by Spooky Baker Gaming. If you hadn't gone to check out his channel, go check out his channel on
It's like that there was any
Yeah.
trash.
On Twitch.
That like times up, and it was the same jousting quest overall.
Yeah, it was too like repetitive, yes, but
There we go.
I did it 3 times.
So
I got 3.
rage to yeah. This spinning crane kick brought to you in part by Spooky Baker Gaming. Maybe I'll do that on the first boss. I'll do nothing
Back
but
before it was
spinning
bad,
crane
right?
kicks on the first boss in honor of you, Spooky.
Still a pet. It's not a
It's just a
pet.
non-combat pet.
Yeah, it's a non-
I know it. I know it.
yeah, it's a squire.
Oh, look at them.
I remember. I remember a really cool story with Papa with that. Do you remember that story, Papa?
Wait a minute. What story are we talking about?
When you pulled out your spider?
What? When I pulled out what?
Yeah, HR should have been involved. You pulled out your squire who was a jailer.
I don't remember that story.
And he said, I like little boys. He said, oh my god.
Oh my!
Oh my.
No habla español. No habla English.
I am an adult.
It was we didn't let you live that down for a while.
But it's not a thing about making it accurate.
Or possibly ever.
Yeah, I don't do that very well. Not nice. I mean, grr.
It's not about getting all that.
I saw another.
Would it be possible to get assist?
I do you not already have it? You have it. What are you talking about? Try again.
Okay.
Click
Well,
O and then raid, and then look at your name.
Well, the last one said you have suggested an invite, and it didn't just invite them. That's why I said so.
Really not her fault.
It's your fault, always.
Yeah, Loshanon is Sam, and Sniper. Well, it's Lashanon. I don't know how you pronounce that.
I'm gonna call him Lucian.
Her.
I'm gonna call her Lucian.
Yeah, and Sniper Coil is Recoil from the sign up.
Can we call her Jargons?
Hell yeah.
Not even lotion, just Jargons.
Jargon.
Y'all better be nice.
I'm just playing.
Brewmaster looking great at midnight. Tons of fire damage and self-healing. So I have not looked up anything on Brewmaster, and the only thing that I know about Brewmaster is what you've told me, and I've heard you say on stream about Brewmaster. So are they bringing back Breath of Fire?
Oh my god.
Enemy name, not a person's name.
And I say bringing back loosely, right? Because we just don't use it right now.
For real.
There has to always be one.
You cunt.
And I did forget. I told officers earlier. Everybody else. Me and Martin won't be here Saturday. I forgot that Saturday is the day that we booked this Christmas thingy.
Lame.
Y'all have fun.
You should cancel it.
My parents and my brother and children.
It'll be a blast.
But we're gonna pretend like it's cold outside.
In a huge way, we heal for 50% of all our fire and nature damage. Holy crap. And they jacked up Breath of Fire damage to be about triple what it is now. Wow.
That actually is funny.
Wow. It looks cool too, by the way, to run Breath of Fire and then Exploding Keg. And you just watch the fire go everywhere. I'm assuming that that's pretty much still going to be like what you do. Wow, we heal for 50% of all of our fire and nature damage. That's crazy. Not to mention what still goes is. I'm pretty sure the answer is yes, but is stagger still a thing? Like, are we keeping our stagger? How much are they adjusting that? Yep. Also, exploding keg makes keg smash create fire tornadoes. Wow, stagger's still good. Yeah. Man, I love this stagger. Like, I couldn't imagine playing any other tank. I played that Guardian Druid in Remix, and it's just not as fun because you have to. It's like you have to have the premonition that something's going to happen in order to kind of halfway survive or popping defenses all the time. Whereas we are a reactive tank. We take that hit, and then we go drink a brew and talk about it after the fact.
Only below 30 degrees.
So we're like super non-squishy. You know, when we do like Saladar and some of these other raids that have like an enrage timer, I'm always the last one up. I mean, like if we don't down the ad on the platform, the Titan in Saladar, everybody else dies, but I'm still alive. Even the other tank dies, but I'm still alive. Yeah, facts. 100%.
I understand the food one like that. It's like all of a sudden everybody's like, I'm
It's
gonna learn how to
crazy.
cook. Like, bitch, you haven't made eggs in 10 years. You eat Taco Bell.
I wonder if that's a supply thing, not a demand thing.
I still don't understand why it's.
No,
Why
it's
is it bread, milk, and eggs?
It's Hey, Papa.
Just everybody gets
Hey.
French toast during a blizzard.
Rallis sad you didn't invite him to
But they
the
don't buy
achievement run.
Well, if he wants to come, he can probably come. I'm sure they'll take another DPSer, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
It just needs to be quick as possible. So we get
We're
started.
full on demon hunters.
61. Thanks, son.
you know, if Ralph Thor would get in my chat and Twitch, then he could get invited.
Why does that sound dirty?
Hell yeah, slide into my DMs, motherfucker.
Why didn't you say so? But I got some really fucked up jokes.
I know, you send them to me.
Oh my damn!
Are you inviting him or not?
I did. I just invited him. Well, I invited the character that he's on.
That character's in Remix. Whisper him to let him know he's allowed to come, and then he'll switch characters.
Okay.
Never mind. Dirty comment. Took that.
I said what I said, and I'm not sorry.
No, I was gonna say right. So he's allowed to come because
They didn't give us anything.
Oh my
Nope.
god.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
It doesn't count as
nope,
not
nope,
saying it
nope,
when you
nope,
explain
nope,
why
nope,
you
nope,
didn't
nope,
say it by
nope,
saying it.
I did, but luckily I didn't say it.
You, because everybody cut you off.
Okay, then put it in the fridge. You're grown adult.
I was done packing and
I
everything
need to
else
move my house, by the way.
Oh, okay, yeah, let me make that happen for you.
So the movement begins. I'm really excited about my spot, y'all.
Because Titan and I are off by our lonesome. Like, ain't nobody next to us.
Okay.
I won't
For some reason, I
Only 2 people wanted to join the farm.
Look,
Yeah. Did your token sell?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Matter of fact,
Also-
they're up to 341 now.
Very nice.
If my DPS isn't up to snuff, tell me and I'll switch to my main.
I mean, typically
It's
on...
normal.
Yeah, well, this is normal and it's achievement. So, like, half the time it's like, don't do DPS until we finish the achievement and then do DPS.
Yeah.
Yeah,
half
I'm
the
just
time is dancing.
Like, I don't
Lots of
even...
standing around.
Yeah,
I
don't
bet
do
you have
long...
better gear than I do.
690.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're a little bit. You're close. I'm 698. So.
I'm wearing a Jaster diamond still.
Ralph Thor, where are you at?
I'm logging in. Give me a second.
Okay. I was just checking. You didn't respond. I didn't see a response. So I just want to make
didn't
sure.
Respond. That's probably why.
Yeah. So
I was
just want to
having
make sure.
a private moment with Weiwei.
Oh well, I'll be back in our Discord. We're gonna need you in there when you're done.
That's all right. I'm giving her support. That's tough.
Is that what they're calling it these days? Okay. Well, on that note, I'm out.
Hell yeah.
All right, Ralph Thor's coming. He's logging into his other team.
Okay.
He does.
And we
say
call
that.
him a robber.
Fucking told you so.
Wise
I
man
knew his
say
ass was
he
gonna
who
light
stand
up.
on toilet get high on pot.
Sorry, it was taking a hit. What?
Wise man say, never pay full price for late pizza.
I believe the whole thing is forgiveness is to buy.
And I
Can't hide from you, Titan. I'm gonna stand right in your eye line.
thank you. I was just saying, I'm pretty sure he has our Discord, but I'm not 100%.
Yeah, I think he's joined before. I just couldn't remember.
Yeah, he's been in here.
It's also been a minute, you know. He might have left it like, fuck this.
Fuck this. Papa Smurf's in there. Fuck this. I'm out. That's what most people say.
That dude's a dick.
Everybody loves to hate on Papa. It's a thing, you know.
Streams and he doesn't tell people that their voices are being shared. He's a dick.
You should just assume that all the time.
I don't.
Well, now I'm telling you.
Uh-huh. Now
I
I
assume
know.
he's got a camera under my desk and taking feet pics the whole time.
That's, why
That's
I wear
the only
boots
way
so
I
don't get
afford to be able to stream is all the feet pics I take of Gray.
Yeah.
Boy, that
Listen,
one
why do you think I
toenail's
wear
fucking
boots all
mangled.
the time? So he can't.
My feet are cold.
No free feet pics.
So what is Rotten Stuck doing tonight?
He's at work till 10 p.m.
Damn.
Great
He
corner.
fucked up on the schedule and forgot to put in a closer, so he gets to have the job.
He did it to himself even.
Yeah.
Makes it worse.
Yeah.
It's
Y'all,
not even like my boss is a dick and he fucking did. He scheduled me. No, I'm a
He's
dick.
the
and forgot
boss.
me.
well, Jay can speak to this, but I guarantee you this is going to be her first year in 23 years that she's not working at a grocery store chain for Thanksgiving. And I guarantee you she is ecstatic.
Oh yeah. It's gotta be so relaxing right now.
Well, she still has to put up with me, so I don't know how relaxing it can be, but
Yeah.
130 is not
And that
the worst case
Chinese
scenario.
Yeah,
right
but
now.
if she just doesn't have Twinkies at you, eventually you shut up.
look, y'all, I saw that TikTok this morning. You know, I wake up in the morning, I log into TikTok for a few minutes, and I saw that ugly sweater Murloc thing, and Evoco and Rain both came to mind immediately.
Murloc.
Speaking of which,
There it is, right there.
You're putting it on a list right now.
$17.
Nah.
That's so cute.
I bet there's a Murloc tree ornament.
Ooh, I bet. We have a Hearthstone. Etsy's got everything too.
Y'all smell that? Oh, Ralthor's here. Hey.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna put down a feast.
Thought you kissed my ass.
All right,
Good,
where?
good to hear you too.
right on the butthole.
Oh my god.
I
Okay,
mean, go ahead. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt.
That's okay.
Already did.
For this achievement, we have to collect, I believe, 6 mice is what we did last time.
Yep.
Okay, so there'll be every time with the knockback near the wall are these little mice. They are purple and they are a bitch to see, but we need to grab them and then go through the wall with them. So as long
Are
as
they
all
targetable?
no, you just walk on top of them.
Okay.
There's
Yeah.
2 in each of the bricks.
Yes. So basically, we're gonna slow DPS until we get all 6 through, and then we'll hero and kill.
Do they have a label?
No.
I don't think so.
No,
No,
they don't have a
they don't no nameplates or anything.
So they look
Okay,
like
nameplates.
little.
Okay.
They look
Cool.
like a little
Correct,
furry
Matthew.
fuzzball on the ground. You can't really
Yeah.
tell it's a mouse.
I am
It
not
just
new
looks
to
like
the
purple.
achievement world, so I was just wondering what
you're
I could look for.
Get a debuff.
All right, let's switch to stream here. We go more full screen so we can watch this.
Hell yeah.
And you can only run over 1. Once you run over 1, you can't see it.
It's only gonna be 6 for. It's only gonna be 6 for the whole objective.
Can I get
Yeah,
ma-
it's-
or
yeah.
free stuff?
Yeah, okay. So it doesn't
It's
matter who. It doesn't matter who gets it.
Titan,
Correct. It used to be 1 for everybody, but now it's just 6.
Titan, tank them first, since you don't like the pushback. This is for you, Spooky. I'm telling you, all I'm doing is spinning crane kick all night.
Ignore the lie.
It did that last one too.
Whenever the knockback happens.
I'm not going to do spinning crane kicks. This is torture. I got to make sure I stay ahead of these guys a little bit. I'm feeling like I'm being judged right now.
That's my slow roll my keyboard.
Find Shater.
Sorry, I unloaded.
Both of them have been grabbed. Let's go through the wall.
Only 1 thing grabbed.
I thought.
One said 2 spawn, the other one said 1 or 2.
Okay, here we go.
I'm looking.
Oh, crap.
Oh, you got it.
I ran into a lightsaber.
I might need some heals.
Negative.
Okay.
I was
just
looking
popped-
for it. I
popped
couldn't
defenses
find it.
and went into it.
I used my turtle to go through the wall.
I don't need no Reshi wraps.
Can we res tank, please?
Yeah, got it.
Alright,
Okay, now I go back to spinning crank kick. Another beloved, Spooky. Another beloved. Oh. I'm fucking around.
Get him to a certain percentage of health.
I'm just so attacking right now.
Alright, now I'm on auto attack.
Like that right there, that was some tiger's lust.
You weigh more than 50 pounds? That's gonna hurt. Oh yeah, throw it to me with a good time.
Urging lightning.
I don't see them. Get it? Oh, we got two? I gotta pay attention to what's like in chat. Fuck.
Purging lightning.
Fling the whiskey.
I don't know what they look like to even know what I'm hunting.
To me, what to
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Run out.
Auto attack it is, boss.
slower my revision.
Oh, top back. Thank you.
Back still 38 seconds.
Look, I'm gonna get him in his toes.
Find shelter.
Ooh, I see one. Give me it. Give me it. Cute little bastards.
You good to kill now?
Yep.
All right, Plexus is down. And the folks got the achievements. See, that one's super easy. Get my Valor Stones that well, I do need some Valor Stones now. I'm not capped anymore.
love when my husband takes balls to the face.
Damn.
I mean, it makes him happy, so.
Hey, if you
should
film it, you
support
can
it.
make good money.
Now that we're inside,
How do you think she pays for Christmas?
Exactly.
Rodden's not at work. He's not
leads toward where the Shadow God produced
Well,
arcane rapid
he's at work and in the basement.
to the main
He's working.
The Shadow God. Do what you
Get,
will.
get.
I have my own plans for the Manifold.
Work it like a new warlock.
Easy.
Don't you put those two words next to each other. I
Well, you got
denounce the otherwise need.
Boko, you don't have any gnome warlocks, do you?
No, I hate gnomes. They have no knees.
Like.
Like, Murlocs is a lot better.
Their
I'm
heads
just
are
surprised because you have like every one.
I don't know. I have to make one. I don't want to. It's like
The
making
beast
a
the
mage.
Manifold uses to
Ew.
I mean,
create the
how did
Shadow God.
Look,
so
once you
for-
go
from a
gnome, you
guy's
know you're at home.
It must be
But from a
slain.
guy's perspective,
I will
a
stay here
female
and make
gnome
sure
warlock,
no
they got
one
a
comes
really
to
big
its
flat
defense.
head. It's just enough for the deer otherwise occupied.
Strongly disagree.
Why am I shaped like a human now?
I'm gonna take these and then we'll see
And the head's just the right height.
For a lot of things.
Hunting.
And you're all fired. Go to the corner.
If you look at the chat section, there is a
Is there a horny jail in this chat?
that's the corner.
It's not jail when you send us all the same spot.
It's not jealous of it. No,
All right.
that's only if you're
Cool. Oh yeah, well, I'm gonna be on until probably at least midnight.
Right? You're gonna be doing so much paperwork.
HR can kiss my face.
I mean, if you ask nicely, hey.
As long as they have the correct one.
Bold move, Cotton. Let's go.
That's good. I read your comments.
I'm not sure
Yeah,
whether
think
he
of us as
sold it or not from that.
And with the interrupt there, hot dog.
they're being weird.
Thanksgiving break.
I'm probably older than you.
I mean, this guild trends older, so that's not really too much of an accomplishment.
Yeah.
82.
Somehow I managed to be the
Raid Mom does not sound 82.
Yeah, I'm totally.
Yeah, well, yeah, absolutely. It just means you're well seasoned. More experienced.
Means you know how to hide the bodies. I mean,
Where they're all hidden.
We don't tell nobody that. We know that what bodies.
oh. Did you see that I have pictures of puppies that I can post? Look at puppies, not bodies.
I thought she was gonna say she had pictures of Papa to post. I'm like, wait a minute.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I might talk to Willie about that one.
No, those are charging. Those are for charge.
Be quiet so she can say it. let me
It-
let me look it up. What this one is. Oh, everybody has to either /cower or /cuddle before the fight. So go ahead and pick one now. You're voting if it's cute or ugly. That's the achievement. Kill the boss as normal, and you get the achievement. They were really lazy on this one.
They were lazy on a lot.
There were a couple where I was like, really, Blizz, come on.
Is there a
We
tracker?
do it. Yeah, we have one.
It won't pop up until we pull the fight. So
Just waiting on draws to do it, and then we'll have it.
I'm summoning him. Y'all are talking too damn much.
Damn.
Can't handle it.
All right,
is
that's
why-
it.
This is why Jay and I have a non-verbal situation going. So, well,
And I'm on push to talk. It's about to be on now.
I
I'm
mean,
I'm coming off push to talk.
Hey,
It's
that's
real
your wife.
easy to be nonverbal when your mouth is full. So.
I heard the cornbread come through.
So with this fight, we start with, we kind of stand on X. We will go towards, I'm sorry, we start at Skull, I can say words. Breaking X first and dropping puddles at X, moving clockwise. Making sure we're keeping the puddles nice and clean.
Yeah, I think Papa still needs to do it.
Those are my cookies,
Nope.
Jay. They're safe.
I've done it.
Yeah, Josh, you got to cuddle it or cower to the boss
Yeah.
before we pull.
The other thing has erythral exhaustion.
There we go.
There, now both.
We get to find out how many cuddles and how many cows.
Oh, everybody should have a buff. Look at that. Voted. Looks like we're good to go. And that's spiffy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defensive.
We worked so hard for it.
Squirrel?
Piercing strength.
Spice
Tuned voice.
Why did we drop over here? Let's drop over there.
Special coming. Defensive. Piercing strength. Tuned voice.
Don't worry, I'll fill in the gaps.
Run. 5, 4, 3,
7%
2,
phase.
1. Defensive. Knocking back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One shot.
Arcane outrage.
Why are we pulling them over there?
Two shot. Tuned boss.
Arcane outrage.
Without that beast, the Shadow God's numbers will dwindle.
What's new?
Return to the center of the Mana Forge. We need to determine our next course of action.
That was an easy achievement right there, y'all.
Does anybody need the antenna?
Yes, I'm currently running an LFR version.
Oh, you can't trade Warbounds, right?
Nope.
Yeah, you got a Warbound one. I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't want to stand them.
Drew's crazy.
I don't
Drew,
want that guy.
put down the ice cream.
That's what Grain needs more of.
Yeah, and a lot of.
He's just taunting the pug. I see how it is. No respect.
Basically, gets us up top.
Didn't steal my pet that time.
Oh, lottery ticket.
Right? What stole your pet?
The portals usually do, yeah.
Why can't I click it? What did you do?
Bound with special
I'll be
I've
offended.
never, I've never had it steal my pet.
Kill the soul binder to
This is
cripple
like the
their
first time it
reinforcements. I will keep any security
Well,
measures
yay.
from
He has
impeding you.
attitude problems.
Hunter solidarity. Fuck them. Really fuck about heroes.
We don't say the word Murloc in here.
What? What do you mean? I'm gonna fight you.
I will change into my Murloc onesie. Don't fucking start with me. I will switch translogs and put on the Murloc onesie.
Murloc. That's really gross.
I have a purple Murloc onesie. I will switch it.
Sad thing is, I think there's already 3 people in here who's wearing it.
Like mine's with a different character.
I haven't taken mine off.
Yeah. When we're talking about like the change in transmog prices.
Hang on, are we talking about e-game or in real life? 'Cause I have mine
Yes.
in real life.
Please, I want one on real life.
They need to put them out again. I was so pissed off the last time they only put them out for BlizzCon.
They also didn't put them out in plus size.
I was gonna ask, where do you buy it at? Because I would buy one.
I mean, you can eBay them. They're just gonna be expensive.
And you might be able to find something like that's not Murloc, it's like unofficial on like Temu or something.
Fishman onesie.
What if we just
Fishman onesie?
If it's Temu, then
Exactly.
give me a fucking toilet or something.
we'll just buy one and then we'll add stuff to it to make it look like it.
Don't threaten me with this time. I mean,
That's a shipping measurement you have memorized there.
Sam, there's a better way to get a hand bra.
Wife and I went down to San Antonio recently, and there is a store right by the Alamo that has like, it's like an esoterica store. So it's like all like, it's like Hot Topic if Hot Topic were actually cool.
I think I've
that's
been
awesome.
there. Was that in the Riverwalk?
Right next to it, yeah.
Yeah,
I can't.
I've seen
I
that
can't
one.
remember. What's this achievement?
I forgot this one too.
Okay, sorry. I just kind of zoned out because I assumed we were just gonna have a conversation. So this one, there are 4 ads. I've marked the location. Everybody just pick one, kill it. Once it's killed, we're gonna go to the center and we're gonna do everything here. We're not gonna move the boss around. We're just gonna kill from the center. It's pretty easy.
Yep.
I know you need us healers splitting up. Do you have a preference which side you want me to go to?
If you stay by the door, I'm already over at the other end.
Okay. Let's make sure we get people in circle and start.
Yeah.
At least 3 or 4
I'll do
people
star.
together. Okay. Meet in the middle.
Is it just a single ad?
Yeah,
Yep.
just
He
one
goes down
ad.
pretty quick.
You have to click on the little portal for it to spawn.
Okay. I'll take
It'll
care
be
of
like
it.
in the little tube thing.
4, 3,
I got it on blue.
2, 1.
Restore my children return to life. You will die by my hand, infidel.
No, that's not what we tank them. We take them in the middle.
At time.
Fight for the Shadow God.
Knocking back. 3, 2,
1.
You will die by my hand, interloper.
The one ad.
Nothing back. 3, 2, 1.
You will die by my hand.
Torn close. Nothing back. 3, 2, 1.
Now, no more shadow guards will be bound. I will stay here to see if any unbound can be saved. Go. Return to the center of the Manifold. We must stop Dimensius before he can reform.
It's the same as the necklace I need too. Taunting you.
Na 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 na.
Neener, neener.
Could I get a resummons?
Yeah, you have to wait for us to kill all the trash and stuff.
That's fair.
In the next chamber, Araz uses
Well, there's a
his
port
machine
to come back too.
feed arcane energy
I'll
into
try
the
it. I
dark
got that.
heart.
I'll have to try that out and see if it actually works.
Kill the Mana Forger before he wakes Dimensius. I've brought down the security system blocking the way.
Oh, thank you. That's what I need. Corporation, Maniforge. Okay.
Alright, let's see if I get electrocuted. Is there an achievement if the entire group gets on it?
No. That's just like an entire raid walk of shame.
Don't go into the
let's try and see what this button does. Smash. She said.
Oh my god. There's no frogs in this.
Yeah, there are no frogs.
There are a lot of them.
Wait, is there something I need to fish up?
The big portal that stands up top. Not the little ones. The one that sits up top. Don't trust it.
We like murder.
It's murder.
You know what? At least we don't have a murder hack. I rated with happy
I was one of those that paid for that too.
Me fucking too. I was like out.
Oh, the priest would have done it for free too. When he
Yo, 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 Shady. Welcome back. Just me taking an achievement run on normal and eating a pork chop.
he got Piggy stuck in the pipes.
No,
Piggy had to birth out.
that's too funny right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one is a slow DPS fight as well. So we'll do the first Echo normal. The second one, that one of the tanks is going to pull him to where circle is, and he will get trapped in that little beam of light. We'll keep going through normal, and then after that, in that last phase, he transforms, we kill it, then we can kill boss.
Yeah, leave him alone while he's in the
Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Cool.
Titan, you did that last time. Do you want to do that again?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool.
So
Sit
when the
down
ad,
and eat the feast.
so when the ad's in the thing, we don't touch it.
Yeah, you don't touch it because we don't want it to die. We gotta wait for it to get to that last phase.
We have puppy aggro.
Yep. We're doing another achievement run. Some of our guildies didn't get it.
I like a puppy breath.
And we got
I like a puppy.
Continuity Storm, and we got Recoil from YouTube. He's watching us on YouTube right now.
Okay.
We got him in here on this round too.
Go first, then X.
Yes.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Switch station. Watch your step. Knocking back.
We could probably push block
Five, four, three, two, one. Switch direction.
You may have disrupted my
Don't kill them. Echo.
Phase 2.
What are we killing? What are we waiting for?
Those over there?
Echo is dying.
Okay, now
Watch your step.
When achievements like that,
What zealotry! What loyalty! Sacrificing himself to power the machine.
I find that putting them on.
If only the
just
rest of you
dismissing
had
gets
that
rid of
kind
any
of
kind
commitment.
potential glitch that
You
have.
will need it now. Demensius' reformation is inevitable.
The surge of energy will tear reality apart and will quickly wake Demensius.
Yep, lesson learned
Zalatath
next
and
time
I
we
will
have
try
one
to
of those.
stabilize the Maniforge.
Yeah.
The rest of you, evacuate to the wastes and find a way back in. I will gather my
Last
forces
week
and
was
meet
the
you
first time
once
we
I've
did
done
one.
so.
Titan, if you're staying, will you click?
Read it? You have it.
Snipers, they're guilty, so give it to offer to sniper before me.
No, I'm not a guilty. I'm very.
I'm sorry. Are we looking at something that somebody won, and then we're giving it to the next person? Is that what's happening? We just
Yeah,
go down
because I was saying snipers next.
Yeah, you just go down the list.
I mean, I'm just using it for my healing spec. I'm just building it up.
Oh,
Titan, are you on? Running back. Sorry, I died. One warlock was out of the group for a moment because of puppy aggro. One was stepped out.
Puppy aggro.
I'm still waiting for pictures of the puppy. Just saying.
I'd love to be able to send you pictures of the puppy. Real puppyless.
This is like the first time I've seen them over there fighting something.
Look,
Until my I am puppyless until my next pet transport.
We are puppyless because of ours.
That's the thrill I need.
Aggressive
I need
over kids
bigger
and 4 years
prey.
before we expected to lose them.
I don't be trying to run away. It's more fun
That's
when
crazy.
they
That's
do.
I go through
Thank
that,
you.
I go through that bit of a issue because yeah, like the adults were big, and they only have
There's many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like
Yeah.
you.
and they
Well,
just, you just don't know, right? They give you an estimated time, but you just don't know.
So dogs in my family tend to live 2 to 3 years longer than they're supposed to. So this dog was a breed usually about 14, 15 years. He's 10.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And the worst thing is my daughter's in California, the other side of the country that I'm on, and she's come back for Christmas, and that was her dog. The two of them were like buddy. So she got to say goodbye to him on like FaceTime, but coming home to an empty house without a dog is going to be weird for her.
I mean, I can always ship a dog to you. I transport dogs all across the U.S.
Yeah, trying to get my son to agree to it. It was like his brother. He grew up with him, so
I get it.
yeah.
With this boss, there is a blindfold over here. We're gonna go pick it up. Do not activate it. For the first 1 minute of the fight, everybody has to activate it. Demon Hunters will activate it, but they get a cheat where they are not blind. The rest of us will be blind. So everybody go pick it up.
Go ahead and heal and go ahead and hit the bosses. You will be able to see the bosses.
Yeah, we'll just kind of you'll see the bosses. You won't see any of the mechanics. We'll just kind of stack up and throw out some heals, and we should be fine.
Stack up and snuggle.
Titan, you need to go grab a blindfold.
Are you guys going to try to keep the bosses grouped, or?
Yes.
All right, then I'll go AOE.
Now I'm going to separate all the bosses now.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
And then you'll put the call out to when we put the blindfold on.
Yeah, I just like as soon as we pull boss, go ahead and click it.
Okay.
Papa, you're really working on that debt there, aren't you? Just digging that hole deeper.
We put it on pre-pull or no? Or do you have to hit him and then?
No, you need to wait because it has to be for 1 minute of the fight.
4, 3, 2, 1. Tuned burst. Pushback incoming.
Go pick it up. You can go pick it up.
It's outside the fire circle.
Stay away from
Let me know
lines.
if you're able to.
AOG assigned.
What's the mic?
I've already got the achievement. Is anyone have
It's
to do
not
it?
an individual achievement. I got a soul stone run off to the side.
Whoa, I'm still alive. How'd that happen?
You cheat because you're a paladin.
Fuck yeah.
If you go outside the ring and pull the boss out, he'll reset.
Yep.
Awesome.
It's not letting me res. Give me a second.
So us tanks just saved your life, Ralthor.
Oh,
Somebody-
be careful.
We got trash we had to kill, and then I can res people.
I'm out of range.
What trash we
Where
kill?
did you even find them?
What the?
Somebody ran through the boss too far.
I love that. Where did you even find
It was an extra part of the achievement there.
Okay, everybody's gonna go pick it up again over here.
They do love me.
We can use the same one we still have. We didn't die, right?
I would assume so, yeah.
If you have the action button, it'll work.
Okay. Cool.
I don't. No yawning, Malfoy.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, I read some notes with that. I did mass res.
Really good whiskey.
We'll see if this one gets you, and if not, we'll move closer.
I feel like a fat kid. I keep sitting down to eat at tables every time they put down.
I'm just
There you
always
go.
hungry.
Bro, I have a bowl of Chinese food next to me because as we were talking about food, Rel, one of my roommates is like, "Hey, I'm ordering Chinese." Well, that solved my problem.
Everybody has the buff now.
No, you don't need a. You have an item, and then you use the item.
Right.
You don't. You
After
shouldn't
we
have
pull, right?
Nobody forgot to pick it up.
Right, but you get a buff as soon as you pick up the item.
Nope.
No.
But you still gotta use
Oh
it.
yeah. So
Yeah,
there.
you do. It's called Adaris' Spare Blindfold.
See, it is in your buff line.
See?
And
Often.
Very first thing I do is just go ahead and get it.
and if we could during the fight, I mean, I know it's normal, but let's let Rain talk for the call outs and stuff. It would probably make things easier. It won't be so chaotic.
Yes, ma'am.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Turned boss. Push back and fire. Stay away from lines. Just stand. Defensive. Taunt boss. Watch your step. Stay away from lines. AoE incoming. Spirit bomb.
Okay, I'm on Blood Wrath. Just FYI.
There's that green soap.
Taunt boss. Push back incoming. Watch your step. Stay away from lines. AoE incoming. Spirit bomb.
Do you see our heal? I think we're the reason we're gonna get this achievement.
Help cell.
You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're awesome.
Defensive. Taunt boss. Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Spirit bomb. Pushback incoming.
And now for
This one really sucks.
Yeah, this one does suck.
Counting is hard. We have to do break the fourth wall 18 times.
What the fuck, Knuckles? We have to do shape. We have to do shapes and numbers, guys.
And then we have to do Shakespeare. I mean,
Haha.
Hamlet and Beth Hoffman.
We got more coming on.
But they all do it with one button.
How dare you, sir? You know damn well you're insulting your own teaching class.
Right. This guy is like Russell, who's my red-headed on my PlayStation. That's what he
Look at my rotation and tell me it's one button.
Yeah, sounds like one button.
One and a half.
Actually, you
Does push to talk around?
one button I tried.
Voca.
It doesn't work. No, I only have 3 things, but Mac.
I'm out of range.
Guys, we can stand next to each other. Thanks.
I'm gonna change.
The name of the game is Auto Attack Sky.
So the way that the add-on might tell you colors or whatever. If you have like which one to stack on, I'm ignoring that. We're gonna do. I'm gonna call out where I want you to try to drop them, but every time there's a knockback, you have to break a wall. We can't skip a wall, so I know that feels counterintuitive to break when that section's not up to 4, but if we don't break, we will die. So we'll first start at circle and then drop at star. So the first 3 are at circle, and then it'll be 1 at circle and then 2 at star, and then we break from both of those sections. That's one of the biggest things to remember is if you get a break, you have to break a wall.
Yes, ma'am.
Which cheat is this?
Breaking the 4th wall.
And again, this is a heavy call-out fight, so please let's hear Rain talk, please.
But we wiped a couple of times just because.
We did it wrong.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go with people were talking in the middle.
We had to figure out what we should break.
Even in that last one.
So, it's just breaking a wall 4 times, not breaking the 4th wall.
Breaking the 4th wall. So you have to have a stack of 4 and break that one.
Okay, that's
18
what I thought.
times. 18
Yes, 18
times.
times.
Awesome. Great. Let's break this. Let's break this shit.
It's a exhausting long time.
So just
5,
dots, auto
4,
attack.
3,
Yeah, we still
2,
want some health
1.
to go down. Because by the time you get to the end, there's
I'm gonna unload first rotation and Peter.
dropping circles.
Remember, y'all gonna take 3 stacks, so
Shockwave slam. Tuned burst. Shockwave.
Okay, 1 is gonna drop at circle, the other 2 at circle. Raise on circle, the other one on
Shadow shot.
Everybody
break it, circle.
AOE incoming. Defensive.
Shockwave.
Star, one at diamond. Everybody. Diamond. We're gonna need a break at star, and a break at circle, and then the other one can go wherever.
AOE incoming.
One will drop at circle, and then 2 at star.
I hit circle.
The next 3 are at
Shockwave slam.
Taunt burst.
Nobody's
Don't go over there. Don't go over there. Don't go over there. Don't go over there.
We're gonna break.
Shadow shot.
I hit a break.
AOE incoming.
This is a lot of damage.
Well, when everybody takes a triple stack,
Dropping 1 at each.
Defensive.
Everybody is trying to drop here at triangle.
need defenses for this.
I am off healing too.
Target you.
Break.
5, 4,
Break.
3,
You are.
2, 1.
Taking a star.
Target you. Knocking back.
We'll have 1 drop at circle, 1 at star, and then 1 at triangle. There you go.
Shockwave slam.
Taunt burst.
Here, everybody else be off of moon. Breaking.
Shadow shot.
Going to circle.
AOE incoming.
1 to drop at circle, 1 at star, 1 at diamond.
Star.
Defensive.
That's what
They went moon,
Shockwave.
1 at square.
Wait, moon.
That's the one. Spot.
Defensive.
Yes, but we have no other.
One shockwave.
Everything went.
Shadow
This
shot.
break can be broken.
Spread out.
AOE incoming.
Okay. Circle star and diamond can break 1.
Circle.
There you go.
Defensive.
One shockwave.
Danger, danger.
Enraged shadow.
Yeah, I think we had somebody drop a break on something that didn't have a wall. Always break a wall.
Milk died, so that might have been him.
Maybe.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, he died with the
rezzed and
break.
it still knocked me back, but I don't think it broke a wall.
Just make sure when you get a break, you're breaking a wall, no matter where it is.
Raggedy ass walls.
You could use another healer though.
Yeah.
maybe 2.
My off heals wasn't enough.
I mean, it was easier to end when a lot of people were dead.
Yeah, that's true.
Did you just say your belly was Gearin Holy?
I am Gearin Holy, but look at my. You want me damaging. You don't want me healing.
On a slow fight.
I'm a carcass.
But I have more mitigation in my red spec than I do in my holy spec, so I'll stay alive longer solo in my red spec.
Thank you, ma'am.
Put a feast down. Maybe live a little bit longer.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Anything.
Oh wait, for some reason I zoomed out.
I like it when Maggie says, "Eat the feast." There are starving children in LFR.
Can Drew get a summon back? For some reason, it got me back
It's
to
coming.
Dornegal.
I'm ready to pull you out of my closet, Drew.
Not the first time.
Yeah, of all the achievements we did last week, this one was the one that took the longest to do.
Yes. Bitch.
Rain, you might want to stagger cooldowns halfway through as well for your healing. It might help. a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah, I've healed for a while.
Me too. 20 plus.
Maggie, I told you if you're gonna have dessert at raid, you have to bring some for all of us.
Oh, okay, somebody cool.
We're going.
Dropping all its circle.
She showed me the box of fucking brown.
Shockwave slam.
Taunt boss.
Next one at circle. Breaks. One at circle.
Shatter shell.
Circle. Or star, I'll stay star.
AOE incoming.
One at circle, the rest at star.
Defensive.
Two at star, maybe one at dragon.
One shockwave.
Drew's a star.
Yeah, you need
Target you.
circle, one at star, and the other dragon.
5,
Circle.
4, 3, 2, 1. Target you, knocking back.
Got one drop at circle, one at star, and the other one at dragon.
I'm a star.
Shockwave slam.
Taunt boss.
Thanks. When y'all need a break, just say something.
I'm keeping track. As long as we don't spread our breaks out.
Shell.
Circle.
AOE incoming.
And one drop at circle, one at star, and one at diamond.
Defensive.
Crystalline Shockwave. Shatter Shell.
Great.
AOE incoming.
One at circle, one at star, the other is diamond. One at diamond, and the other two at
Torn close.
Shatter Shell.
What do you want?
AOE incoming.
drop at circle, star, and diamond. Y'all, I think y'all feel almost start dropping at moon. Y'all
Defensive.
Moon. Crystalline Shockwave.
Okay, we're gonna do one at triangle and the other one's at moon.
Moon.
This way.
Break.
Shatter Shell.
They break square.
Going tank.
AOE incoming.
Dropping one at circle, one at star, one at diamond. I'm sorry, not at star. One circle, one
diamond?
diamond.
I got circle.
Shockwave Slam.
Okay, one at triangle, one at moon.
Torn close.
We need to hit them all. Got a wall real
Shatter Shell.
I got star.
AOE incoming.
Okay, square is safe. Murder. Make sure you're paying attention to where it's safe. Do not drop at moon.
Defensive.
It was close last time.
No.
I think whoever designed them got done with this one first, and then they're like, oh, that was exhausting. I'm just gonna go do this.
I have
Let's make 'em
many
cut.
lucky tools
Slash
you
cut.
like.
I'm surprised they didn't make it where everybody had to be one or the other, and then somebody does the wrong thing, you have to die. Stop their advance!
You guys, I got another prism.
My Riftwalkers are decreasing their numbers. This is taking far too long.
On this one, we gotta get Princess Cardoza.
Deal with Salhadar. My forces will hold his Shadowgar.
That was dirty, Jed. That was fucking funny though.
I think I taught Jay that maneuver when I did it to her.
You were trying to kill? I can make it happen with a misdirect.
When Dimensius arrives,
I think I owe
Well, okay, misdirect on me then. Fine.
I misdirect you all the time.
I know, it doesn't help when you
Get you while you're on that GPS
You ain't ever gonna see him no more. I deleted him earlier. Are we clearing the extra trash?
Yeah, we have to.
Just bring me friends. It's already. You're right, trust me, bro.
You are.
That's why my friend's an asshole.
So sweet. Aren't brownies like little girls, like meatloaf?
No, you gotta get the joke right. You gotta get the joke right.
You gotta just not say the joke that I know is correct.
No, we warned you.
Alright, we stop going.
Is that Papa all the way down?
Yeah, I said we're gonna do it. Papa's just. Eventually.
Well, I walked the one back really slowly, so it wasn't bad.
What is this one?
We tell Princess Cabeza come join our team, and then she does lots of stuff. Yeah, she throws her lines around, and that's it.
Do we all have to talk to her?
Nope.
Okay.
Make groups.
Don't freak out when you see lines. There's a lot.
No, free. Just go ahead and freak. Like, just circle, jump. What do you gotta do?
I'm gonna run in circles. I thought you were on our team.
Dude, you're in the wrong age group.
I got the headband for you.
She's proud of that headband now.
We got a headband for because the last on Friday was the 67th day.
Oh my god.
You are no match for my might.
We have to get told, sorry.
Embrace my rule.
You gotta give it a little 6-7.
Why is it putting me and Maggie in the same group?
Because you're shaman friends forever.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna just kill the boss as fast as possible. If we have to go, we've got odds left even great, but this is our weekend push.
I'll take that son.
Oh, damn. What was that?
I fucked with lyrics. I never actually say the right ones.
Papa's been making us merch for years and just not telling anybody.
I'm like, hello.
Yeah, I'm wearing the Chosen shirt right now.
It's actually just his nipples.
I mean, there,
No, that's the officer shirt.
there's nipples inside the shirt.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's just
Group 1 shield. Frontage. Group 2 shield. Weapon cannon. Group 1 shield. Frontage. Group 2 shield. Weapon cannon. Weapon back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll take the beam.
Target change.
No beam.
Another king falls.
Completely
You should be
broken 'cause you
glad
weren't
I
ahead
know a
until the
loyal,
last second.
tractable servant when I see one.
But I'll take him anytime.
Sorry, Killshot's not even in the rotation.
And now,
think
the
of my
final
warrior?
reckoning is at hand.
Fucking Black Arrow.
The all-devouring clearly reborn. Go to the
Was
core
that
of the
about the one
Maniforge.
rotation?
Prove your worth to me.
I don't need your sass.
728 till the 705.
What's that about Sassian? Who helped you get to where you were?
It's exactly how it works.
It's hacking through the power of friendship, dude.
Yes.
This is Care Bears, motherfucker.
Oh my God, Care Bears, stare!
Care Bear stare.
I say motherfucker with love.
Valeria is fighting
I don't
back
know.
the Shadow
There's a lot of
Guard.
duplication,
We're
there's a lot of
barely
sassy.
holding the Manifolds together. How will we stop him?
not alone. Your champions will hold off Dimensius until we can join the battle.
I'm gonna hug you whether you like it or not.
That's all he really needs is a good hug.
And a Snickers.
So we're gonna keep the groups the same. Remember, you've got one healer per side. This one's pretty easy. Everybody has to go in the uppies. So what we will do is those two circles that go up will drop in the back next to each other. Everybody except for the people who have the orbs are gonna get in and go up, and then they'll be brought down. And then the next set, the people who didn't go up that first time will go up. Tanks also have to do it. And that's it.
Assign people to get the orbs to make it simpler, or?
No, I think just whoever gets it.
Kind of winged it this time, it only took one shot.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
it
this
is.
is real.
Whoever gets the first couple, just make sure you pay attention and not the last ones.
Yeah, make sure you bring them down too.
So you can only grab the orb once, yeah?
Yes.
Is that it? Yeah, okay.
I was gonna do pull 6, 7.
Remember, you don't have puddles, so
5,
really easy.
4, 3,
Hell yeah.
2, 1.
No puddles.
You will still die though if you're in 2.
And you don't get knocked back to Narnia.
Not for personal experience.
Stop. Looking back.
Yeah, it draws.
Twin force.
Feel the ad.
Spread. AOE incoming. Absent.
We gotta. Back here. Everybody except for the orb please come in.
Yeah, I missed.
Yeah, only the two. Get ready for the back. The next set, if you didn't go up, you need to get in the circle.
Looking back. Spread.
Did go up.
AOE incoming. Absent.
Everybody's back. Get ready to go up.
Targeting. Stop.
Back together. Back to another set. We're gonna go up. Get ready to take knockback.
Looking back. Twin force.
My last one.
Yes. Don't pick up an orb.
And don't die.
Spread.
Die on someone else's time.
AOE incoming. Absent.
Careful on aggro. I'm not hitting him.
Okay, ready to go in.
Yeah. Get ready to take knockback.
Looking back. Phase change.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're getting the big ant, right?
So stay close and listen to me.
Phase 2. Ads coming.
We're not there, mortal. Show them our strength.
Run
You've
from
done well
cover.
so far.
4,
Wow, you
3,
Not
2,
done.
1.
Follow me and try to stay alive.
We're really in mythic mode, guys.
Baby just said delete that direction, so it was.
Phase 2.
Only every time I said do something.
Or like 50% of the time.
People actually
It happens.
confused.
Ads coming.
Kill his minions. Keep pressing him.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
We must strike now.
Phase 3.
Think the lights are alive.
The Manaforge is stable. What of Dimensius?
In hand, but not for long. We must keep him from regaining power.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Find shelter. Find shelter. Run out. Run out. Torrent burst. Run out.
And that's how you do an achievement run, you guys.
I got a mount? That's what
At
wow. Yeah, the achievement.
the all-devouring is vanquished.
Reaper.
My people, we are finally.
You're so bored over there. You should have came in the raid with us, did the achievements.
For too long. With Dimensius' defeat, the Dark Heart is on the verge.
I'm gonna need a couple of minutes after raid to decompress and use the restroom, grab another drink, put my plate up, stuff like that. And then we'll come back and we will just blow out some mythic pluses for the rest of the night until Reaper drops. Well, okay, maybe not until Reaper drops, but we will run some.
But fear not, Olivia.
wasn't tiered real full.
I always find a way to survive.
I've read this raid like 2 or 3 times
All right.
every week.
Be right back, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and get up and walk around. Challenging. No. I take it back. I take it back. I can't do it until Reaper drops. I won't make it like even 10%. All right. I'll be right back, guys.
The Umble.
No take backs. I'm taking that back. You,
Umbral Karak.
you ain't finna get me. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. You already said it.
UMBR.
I didn't get it.
It's like a
That's
proto Drake. It's weird.
Oh my!
It's not a
looks
pro
very
Drake.
similar. It looks very similar to the
Rogue mounts, yeah.
the Rogue class mount. Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks a lot like the one from Seth Calls, only less
Small,
glowy.
small indie company that don't know how to do anything apart from reskin.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Yeah.
it's a proto Drake. Do the special for it. All it is a proto Drake. Just
Oh, well, I mean, the mechanics are, but the skin isn't.
Yeah, just
Skin's a freaking raven
sweet.
bird.
Good job, everybody.
Thank you, G.
See you guys late on Friday.
Are you late on Friday?
Yeah, yep. I got D&D.
Are you gonna kill things?
Yeah, kill somebody for us.
Yep, we're gonna go back to the one shot I've been running of the Happy Murder Dungeon.
Hell yeah.
It's a beholder that turned a dungeon into a carnival-esque kind of thing. And so yeah.
Turn on
Have
your
fun.
friends.
Kill them all. Kill them all.
I got a matinee hockey game too at noon.
Who's they playing?
On Friday. They are playing Tampa Bay. So unfortunately, the game on Stars. I don't think I. Oh, December 23rd. I actually got a Star game. It's on a Tuesday.
Who's your team?
He's the Avalanche.
Avalanche?
No, I think he's the Red Wings actually. Red Wings.
Who? Yeah, I'm a Red Wings.
You.
Yeah, I'm a Flyers guy.
Dallas.
I'm
the Av games are on Fubo.
I'm whoever's playing. I cheer for whoever Discord.
Yeah.
Sports ball.
Go.
Oh, yeah. And yes, I'm still taking it back. I cleared the chat on my screen, so I can't even go back and see that I said anything or see your responses. We're going to be safer that way because there's no way I could go until Reaper drops. I'm just saying. I don't know what frame of mind I was in when I said that dumb shit. But, yeah. Let's see. Where are we? Hey, Grateful Dead. Thank you. I'm back. You've got the screen grab? So it's like... I'll just claim it was AI. Who left the Screams of the Forgotten Sky? Not me. Alright, let me hearth up out of here. It's Stizzy, fucking Stizzy, y'all. Stizzy gonna come off with the, did someone say AI? That was funny as shit. That is something Chat GPT would say. Y'all, we got comedians in the chat tonight. I'm just saying. Oh, that's funny. Oh, damn. Oh, I gotta reboot Discord. Discord is having issues and complications. I don't know why it does that. I think it happened. There's got to be a bug when I change from one server to another. Like that. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what's going on. If I could rename my Alexa to Stizzy, I would rename it to Stizzy so I could say, hey, Stizzy. Let's see. Testing. Okay, there it goes. All right. Who is down for keys? Let me see. Let me see what my queue is. Sky, are you still in here? And I'm going to turn down the music just a scotch. Let's see. I need different music here. That took a really long time to do that. All right, well, we're gonna let that go. Sky's not here at the moment, so we're going to reset the queue. All right, so let's close it and reopen it. All right, the queue has been open. If you are ready to do a dungeon, hit ! Join. Yeah, it was fun, Recoil. I'm glad you were able to make it. Yeah, people love to yap. I mean, it was normal, to be fair. You know? And so they felt like it's okay. We don't really talk all that much during the fights when it's on heroic or when we were progging. So, plus we had a few other extras in there besides you guys. So that caused it to be a little louder than normal. But all in all, we're there to have fun, so it's all good. Okay, Shady. It looks like Shady has joined the queue. For those that want to run Mythic Plus, do ! Join. You could do that either on YouTube or Twitch, so it's all good. ! Join, and we will get you in the dungeon, and then we will see what key. I will be tanking. You could do, if you want, you could do ! Join, and then put a note in there like DPS or heals. You know, whichever you want to bring. And we will start invites here in just a second. We get some more people in the queue, see what we got going on. Reaper, where you at, brother? Let's do it to it. Deciding on what to play. Okay. All right. Well, we got Shady in here, so let's just let me get out of the group that I'm in. And let's close some of these windows. Lots of whisper windows. I get whispered a lot, but it's all good. And let's start some invites. We got Shady in here. So we'll invite him. Baby DK, Baby Pally, Baby Shaman, Baby Priest, Baby Warlock. All the babies. Why does it say it cannot find player? Let me try that again, Shady. There, that worked a lot better. Let's see. Ooh. We both have a streets. All right, while you guys are getting into the queue, I'm going to post this, and I forgot to use the restroom, so I'll post that, and then I will go to the restroom, and hopefully we got some folks in the queue when I come back, and then we can get started. If you want to come, go join the queue. All right, y'all, I am back. So, yeah, I had to use the restroom there. All right, well, I don't have anybody else in the queue. I know Reaper's probably coming. So, but I am, let's see here. I am going to queue us for this 10 Streets, Shady. Running keys with viewers. Let me get my handy dandy notebook here, wherever I did with it. Okay, Recoil. Definitely get back for get back in here for some more keys when you can. We will be running them at least for a few hours. So we should be able to get 5, maybe 6 keys in or so tonight. And then, like I said, I'm working a half day tomorrow, so I will probably be on for a really long stream tomorrow. No raid tomorrow, so it'll be an all-day key running event. So, yeah. Definitely want to run some keys. We're going to blow out some vaults, y'all. My wife doesn't understand Twitch chat, y'all. That's right. Queue up by. Oh, I do. I need to change that. Change that command here. Let's see. While we're waiting on folks. All right, let's try it again. There we go. Yes, I would. Exclamation point, join with the role that you want to come with. And then we will pull you in. Trying to get used to everybody using the queue so we can just make it fair, because the channel is growing. Right now we have 7 people in here, and we want to make sure that everybody is going to get a spin. And I don't want to leave anyone out. Obviously, we want everybody to work it. Well, I don't know. You might just have to pick one. If you could play both of them at the exact same time, we'll consider it. Because I can't do it. That doesn't mean you can't. You know? Alright, let's bring Snowcat in for DPS. Let me go back to my queue, and we're going to say invite. And I'm looking for you. Just let me know when you get online, because I do not see you yet. Ah, kitty weaving. Hell yeah. There you are. We are all up in disc, according to my wife. So let's pull y'all up. There we go. Now we got everybody in here. Smurf hates me. No, I don't hate you. I don't hate you. If you want to bring your priest as heals. So the way we're going to work this is people, hopefully what I want happen is during our mythic runs, we have other people that want to come in, and so they'll queue up. And so after every group, we'll, if there's people in the queue, we'll disband the group and everybody can re-sign up, and then we'll take people in order that they sign up to make it fair. Right? Just want to make sure that everybody gets a chance. Now, Reaper, if you want to come on DPS, my wife has said that she would be happy to step out and let you come as DPS. Oh, Reaper. So, yeah, what we're doing is we're trying to utilize this queue so I can make it fair to get everybody in here that wants to get in here, right? So if you want to do exclamation point join heals. That way, you're in the queue, and then I'll look for you, right? Just want to get you guys in the. I know it's new, and we haven't done it yet before, but I want to make sure that. I just want to make sure we give everybody a turn. I don't want to leave anybody out. I have much love for everyone.
Dude, I can fill heals if needed.
Okay. So, Reaper, do you want to come as heals or you want to come as DPS? Yeah, you remember those days? Yeah, let's do it to it. There we go. All right, he's going to join us heals. So, and as a Shami healer too. I've not seen this character yet. We're doing a 10 streets, you guys. 10 streets. We're just going to knock out, rather. Whew. Words are hard.
Don't knock up the dungeon, man.
I don't want to knock up the dungeon. I can't afford that child support. Alright. So knowing that I'm in Shadowlands, I'm going to run inside. And run back out, and we can start summoning. Now remember, if we time these on 10, if you don't have the portal to come to streets, you will get the portal, I believe. Or maybe you have to do streets and Gambit to get both of them. Alright. Summons are incoming. Go ahead, Jay. D. Thomas. Yo, yo, yo. Good to see you. Grateful Dead. Yeah, gotta time everything at 10. The meta achieve. What is the meta achieve? Is that doing it on a or getting 3K? If so, you typically need 4 13s timed and 4 12s, roughly, ballpark. We'll come inside. I will buy some more feasts. So we have feasts. Even though I know my wife is probably going to drop one. Still going to buy some feast anyway. In preparation for all of the Unbound Achieve. What is that? I don't remember what that. I'll have to look that up.
The Unbound is level 10 or higher on tank, healer, and DPS.
Oh, yeah. Damn, all I need is the Arakara on a 10. Yeah, Unbound DPS triple threat. Or Unbound Dungeon Master. Alright? So you do tank, healer, and damage. Yeah, all 10 on 3 rows. On the healer, I've got all of them in Arakara on the healer too. Good God. Alright. Let's bust off on this one. If any of you guys in the chat want to get into the dungeon while we're in here, you can join up by doing !join. And then you'll roll. So heals, DPS, and we will get you in on the next run.
Now I'm ready.
Okay. It's all good. Crap. I always try to do the pull timer on the wrong screen. There we go. Shady, it's your key, sir.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
4, 3,
Surely we can come
2,
to an
1.
Reaper always says that. We know.
There will be no agreement.
Reaper's gonna do
Lethal
just
force
fine.
Authorized.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I think the sensitivity on my mouse is turned up.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Did I lose aggro on something? I didn't see it.
Watch your step.
Randomly selected. For a day.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Alright, moving them.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Boss time.
Frontal.
Alright. Y'all, when we do the first interrogation in 10 seconds, y'all just stay on the boss. I'll go and get it off the person. Alright, it took a second. I can only do that on the first one. So on the second one, run away. Unless you can get yourself out of it. Alright, let's get this cell down.
Criminal scum. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Frontal.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now drawn the ire of Cartel Zo.
We're ready for a pull-in.
Watch your step.
Alright, moving a little bit.
Watch your step.
Alright, moving a little bit more. Alright, let's get the two puppies.
Frontal.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Alright. We'll get Mr. Triceratops down here.
Cartel Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
Charging. New. Charging. New. Watch your step. Charging. New.
Cartel Zai is not responsible for any
Charging.
that
New.
occurs during this demonstration.
Charging. New. Charging. New. Charging. New. Charging. New.
Man, that I swear to God, that cheese is so much easier. Alright, I'm gonna pull these guys and we're gonna go right into the boss room. So try not to hit them.
Crowd control.
Find a sight.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
gonna pull him into the boss.
Target you. Run.
Watch your rampaging beasts. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this. This easy. Even a treasure.
Target you.
Turn it off.
It is out of
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself. Annihilation.
Watch your
Bending
It's my chance. That axe is mine.
Purification protocol.
Variable dimension trumpets were keeping me out. Pathetic.
Flagellation protocol.
target you.
Corrosive damage.
Overcome this trial.
Target change.
I'm staying on this side, next to that boss guy. It's down. There we go.
Target change.
There you go. You just stand right there and get those balls.
Target you. Now, keep moving.
We saved our menagerie. Well, what is left of it?
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Knocking back. Crowd control. Crowd control. Knocking back.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Knocking back. Crowd control. Crowd control.
Alright, I'm gonna plank this on top of this thing.
Watch your step. Knocking back. Knocking back. Knocking back. Watch your step.
Overcome this trial. Win my
Knocking back.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Alright.
Who is that?
Crowd control.
Oh, where is Basim?
Open cage. Open cage.
Alright, I got all of them in the room, so those should be coming.
Spam filter. Spam filter. Crowd controlled.
Oh, good. Shay, you went and started the RP back there? Nice. Thank you. Alright. Everybody in? Oh, look at this. Crap. I missed this little group over here. Sorry, guys. I thought I pulled them when I came in the room. Everyone, make sure you soak the puddle, please. Especially ones that are around us. I got the one next to the boss.
Overcome this trial.
AOE incoming.
Get ready to bring the soak in. Here comes the briefcases.
Special coming. AOE incoming. Step.
Yep, bring it in. Thank you.
Special coming. Watch your feet. AOE incoming.
Ah, boss is dead.
Thank you. I've never seen a mailroom so disorganized.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature. All goods.
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
Ah, yes. Thank you.
Energize. Run out.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Run out.
Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Run out.
was it? Nice.
Yep.
That actually went very fast.
Enjoy your stay.
Bring on the next band.
That's funny. Yeah, no baby heels. All I want is baby heels. I don't want them big boy heels, just the baby heels. Yeah, let's all click on the weapon. Or the instrument. Feels like that glitched out there for a second.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Rotten food. Rotten food.
Alright, I am going to taunt this guy when he comes out. You'll need to make sure you give me a second and do your Mr. X. When I taunt him, he moves faster. We'll try to get him up here.
Defensive.
Menacing shot. Rotten food. Final warning. Rotten food.
Shockwave.
Rotten food.
Resist. Yes.
Defensive.
And yet, the void still runs.
Final warning. Rotten food. Final warning.
Shockwave.
Rotten food.
Spread.
It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive another.
Apologies, Almiser. We have all the signatures we need. Let us not keep Solia waiting.
Yes, let us not keep Solia waiting. She needs to die. Careful of the pack coming by.
Excuse our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Some of you are better at this than me. If you see where we need to go, feel free to shout it out. I won't be mad
Hear
at
me,
you, I
Solia.
promise.
The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
I don't like this fight.
Suffering?
All right,
And
3 seconds.
power.
2,
I must now
1.
travel beyond.
Die, foes of Cartel Soul.
Phase slash.
All right, gonna be triangle. Go ahead and go.
Over such flawed technique.
Oh, I'm sorry. Square. Go ahead and go.
Be where your opponent is
All right.
not.
Wait for it. Wait for it. All right, it's going to be triangle. Wait. Okay, go now. It's going to be circle. You ready? Go now.
Like from beyond reach.
Oh. It's like circle the triangle. Bust. Go ahead and bust. We'll take triangle here in just a minute. Okay, go ahead, take it now. We will kill her right here. Ignore it, just kill it. Tosses is dead. And there we go. Very nice.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can follow.
Reaper. Timing all 10s in all 3 rows. Yeah. Well, Jay, nobody else has signed up in the queue yet. Now, if anybody wants to sign up in the queue, wants to run a dungeon, then we need to go ahead and sign up.
I can pop out since we're planning on running some 10s later in the week.
Yeah, we'll be running dungeons like a lot. It might not all be 10s, but we'll see. So we've got a 10 priory in the group at the moment. That's our lowest one. Of course, I can drop my streets down to a 10.
I have a 12 Arakara that I can drop to a 10.
Yeah. I would prefer to run the Arakara. It's my lowest, but that's up to you guys if you guys want to run it. Jay says she doesn't want to run it, but I think we make her run it anyway. She'll be alright.
Yeah, I kind of need a break from WoW anyways. I've been playing since I got home.
Oh, is that your key?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's
I can
okay.
take like a dungeon break and then come back and we can run it.
Okay. In the meantime, I think Reaper has it on his shaman too. He might be. Reaper, you want to drop down yours to a 10?
I will be back.
Oh, it's resilient at 12. Yikes. Okay, Snowcat. Cool, bro. We'll see you in a bit.
Hold it.
All right. Hey, yeah, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Cordax, Stizzy, one of y'all, if y'all want to, we need a healer. If you want to run, you could do ! Join, And then, no, we don't need a healer. I'm sorry, I'm talking stupid. We need a DPS. Exclamation point join, and then DPS. Are you trying to push 3K real quick? Real quick? Come on, we need some runners. All right, I'm going to queue us up for a 10 Priory then. We're going to run Jay's 10 Priory. I know that's right. I wouldn't want you to. You're like ChatGPT meets Gemini, you know? I would run the 12 Arakara, but I want to time it. And I know it doesn't matter. But I think 10s right now would be better off. We did that. No, we 2-keyed that. 26 minutes. Arakara is a different beast. Let's just do a 10th Friday. If no one dies, we all time. I know that's right. All right, I am going to portal to Priory. Part of the things that I struggle with on this Brewmaster is interrupting, and I'm doing a lot better about it. You know what? I'm going to make that a quote. I have a quoting system in here too. And that's a perfect quote. Let me add that quote. And we're going to say it's added by you, Reaper. And we'll see if we can get that quote to come up. Let's see. Nope. Not that one. I have a couple of quotes in there. Oh, crap. Yeah, I knew there was something wrong with that. It was Mythic, not Mythic Plus. Why does it do that? Mythic keys. Alright, let's try that now. Plus 10. Reduce the enemy's health to 0 while keeping yours above 0. You're 2 keys off. I just read that. Only 2 keys. That means you're like less than an hour away if you're timing them from getting your 3K. That's awesome. I'm proud of you guys. No, it's not. Jay tried to say her Arakara is a 5. No, it ain't. Oh, what you've timed is on a 5. Yeah, I know, right? I think mine is on a 6, even though I've completed a 9. So, I just feel like I need to time that bad boy on a 10. I need to time it on a 10. I need to time it on a 13. And, you know, the more we run our Akara, honestly, the better we're going to get at it. What key do you have? A 10 halls? Well, it would probably make my wife happy to run a 10 halls, but we could do one after the one we're about to go in, if you like. If you want to sign up for the queue so you can get in, right now there's nobody in the queue. No line, no waiting here. You just join and then DPS. And then afterwards, we'll be happy to run your key on the next run. Your Vesper. All right. Well, do me a favor and sign up for that queue. And then I can add you. Do exclamation point join and then DPS. And we can get you in. No. Thank you. There we go. It's the only way I can make that fair. There you go. All right. We'll do the Priory, and then we'll do... Now, it says you got a 12, so you're going to knock that down to a 10? Halls? Okay, cool. 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 Keep trying to run away from Jay. We'll drop a feast. My wife's never gonna let me drop the feast. No, she always likes to drop the feast. Vesper, did you get that summons? We are inside. All right. And Jay, that is your key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, remember, don't hit nothing. We're going to go all the way.
3, 2, 1.
The expedition
All the
built
way.
the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. kill you. Captain Dale cries protect himself.
Nothing bad.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
Watch your step.
And defeat them.
Watch your step. Nothing bad. Watch your step. Crowd control. Crowd control. Watch your step.
Disrupting shout.
Nothing bad. Watch your step. Watch your step. Nothing bad.
Disrupting shout.
Watch your step. Nothing bad.
Overcome this trial.
Watch your step. Nothing bad. Nothing bad.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Watch your step.
Caltrans.
Spread. Inflict. Crowd control. Spread. Watch your step. Watch your step. Spread.
Resist. Yes.
Watch your step.
And yet, the void still flows.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Inflict. Spread. Crowd control. Watch your step. Spread. Watch your step. Spread.
Strike.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Caltrans.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Reflective shield.
control. Crowd control. Watch your step.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And then the voice rose.
Crowd control. Crowd control. Watch your step.
Reflective shield. Reflective shield.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry now.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame!
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Watch your step.
All right, we got extras.
Watch your step.
Counter.
Watch your step.
Disrupting shot.
Crowd control.
Greater heat.
Watch your step.
Disrupting shout.
Watch your
Counter.
step. Watch your step. Watch your control. Watch your control.
This trial. Win my favor.
Disrupting shout.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Disrupting shout.
Watch your step.
You won't peel off anymore.
Hold!
All right, boss
I
time.
see. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants. Ours is the true path to the Arathi!
Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step. Interrupt. Defensive. Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. Interrupt. Defensive. 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 AOE incoming. Watch your step. Interrupt. Defensive. Defensive.
Resist.
Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step. Interrupt. AOE incoming. Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. Interrupt. Defensive.
Was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against
Consecration.
Resist.
Consecration.
Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Consecration. Consecration. Consecration.
Overcome this trial. Win my
Consecration. Watch your step. Consecration.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Consecration. Consecration. Watch your step. Consecration. Watch your step. Consecration. Greater heat. Consecration. Greater heat. Watch your feet. Consecration.
resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Consecration. Consecration. Consecration.
Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will!
Alright, we're gonna stack on me.
Watch your step.
Sacrificial fire. Cascade the shield. Vindictive wrath.
Watch your step.
Sacrificial fire. Cascade the shield.
your step. Sacrificial fire. Activated shield.
I am here. The flame in power.
Watch your step. Sacrificial fire. Activated shield.
Defeat.
Murphy has walked the party from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will. But contemplation against us is madness.
Consecration. Greater heat. Consecration.
Overcome this trial. Win
Consecration.
I couldn't hear you. No.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength.
You're funny, mister.
Army of the Risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians. Conquer Khazalgar.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Consecration.
Heresy. They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the cultists.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Oh, bad timing. have nothing for that one. Okay. More.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Yeah, we're still gonna need to pull this one group.
Watch your step.
Oh crap.
AOE incoming.
No, I had a circle where I was trying to place and it wouldn't turn me.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Press away. 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Brothers and sisters, pass into the flame!
Alright, I will be putting down a ring of peace on the right side.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Press away. 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Come on.
Watch your step.
There you go.
See you burn.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards
All right.
destruction.
So we still Jay says she still hates that dungeon. It's funny. Let's still want to run your Ken Hall. Okay. Halls it is. Golly, I couldn't type the word don't. I was trying to tell him, don't forget. We get in there, we start doing it 12 halls. It might not be good for all the parties involved. All right, while he's doing that, I'm going to use the restroom again. I will be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Well, if you didn't have the portal to Priory, now you do. We timed that, and we did a very good job in there. Stizzy with the victory emote. Yes, sir. Get some victory hype in the chat. Always when we time in dungeons, we have our victory and we have our loots. So yes, we will get some hype. Victory, loot, and then we get hyped up for the next dungeon. That's how we roll over here in what I call the Smurf Village, the Smurf community. We're all amazing in what we do. Did y'all hit your 3K yet? You got one more dungeon to do. Jay says she was carried. No, I was talking with Stizzy. No, oh, you're saying you were carried. No. No, you weren't carried. No, but we just got a sketchy Gambit 13 done with 8 seconds remaining. Cordax with the hype emoji in the chat. Thank you, Cordax. I appreciate that. You're all right with me. I don't care what Stizzy says about you. I like you, and I appreciate you. You know how AI can be. They have a mind of their own sometimes, you know? Who are we missing in here? Are we missing anybody in the...
Oh, wait.
Shady. Yeah, we're just missing you, Shady. You need a summons?
I'll be there.
Okay. All right, perfect.
I have
Thank you, Shady.
many wares.
I gotta turn you up in Discord so I can hear you when you talk. Because when I have all that noise going on from the dungeon, I'm like, I heard something, and it ain't but Jay and Shady in here. And it wasn't me. And that didn't sound like Jay. We've had 3 good follows today, you guys. That's a good day. Oh, look at that. Jay dropping the feast. It's like the favorite thing she does is cooking, almost. It seems like. She's, you know, cooking feasts. We got Thanksgiving coming up. She's going to be chillaxing this Thanksgiving, not having to work. She ain't going to know how to act. Have 4 days off in a row like that. She ain't used to that kind of treatment. Hey, Gentises, if I'm saying that right. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And thank you for being cool and running these keys, man. I mean, that's awesome. Wreckers! Were you looking in the chat? Uh-oh. Hello, Papa. How are you? You almost talk like you know me. I get a lot of WoW friends that just show up in the chat sometimes. They see me in here. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate the follows, you guys. That really helps. We are trying to hit 100 follows or followers before the end of the month. Now, original goal was 67. So, we are way past that. And then our next goal was 80. And then we just kind of blew through that like it just wasn't real. And we're creeping up on 90. Man, this is exciting. And it's all from you guys. You guys are awesome. I'm going to go full screen for this one. If you're wanting to get into the queue to run a dungeon, this is how you do it. Queue up by typing ! Join and then your role. So like DPS or heals. And then we'll get you in the next one. We're definitely going to have a DPS spot. Hey!
What in the world? Lazy Smurf, whatever are they doing?
Papa Smurf, they're trying to make it rain.
Amazing!
Thank you for that subscribe, that Twitch Prime. I love it when folks like giving me Jeff Bezos' money. You know, that's awesome. And I really appreciate it. And thank you for that. Again, making it rain. Y'all are making it rain up in here. I appreciate it. Everyone is ready. So this is going to be Vesper's Key. So here comes the pull timer. There it is. We're going to do this halls.
5, 4,
with our baby shaman in the group.
1.
Wrecker says, Jeff loves me spending his money. And I love taking it.
5,
you know?
4,
Jeff Bezos has so much money, he don't mind giving me a couple bucks every now and then. I have trouble sometimes keeping a hold of this Houndmaster. Don't worry, we're gonna go. Cordax has joined the queue. All right. Why isn't it working? Oh my goodness. I had him. I don't know why my interrupt did not work. Alright. We're gonna run and pull up these next ads while they're cooling down.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
That was what we want. I had friendly nameplates on. It's taking up too much screen real estate.
Watch your step.
That's okay, I got it. Alright, we're gonna pull the slasher over here, so when he knocks me back, I don't go flying nowhere.
Watch your step.
Ah.
Knocking back.
There we go. We are Gucci. We are Gucci. Ah. Off the ledge we go.
I will enjoy hunger.
AOE incoming. Resist. Yes. Mark of obliteration. And yet, the voice. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Mark of obliteration. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Gay over there pulling the 9mm.
This trial.
Ah. Ooh, careful. I got some more.
Overcome this trial.
Knocking back. Granted.
All right, we're gonna mount up.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Nothing back. Brandon. Disrupting speech. Nothing back. Brandon.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Resist. Yes. Resist.
Watch your step.
And yet, the void still grows.
AOE incoming.
All right, just a little more trash.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Careful of that slasher over there.
Watch your feet. 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 Watch your step. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
And yet, the voice
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Movers. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Movers. Watch your feet. 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 Watch your step. Watch your feet. 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 Move those. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Gotta bait those.
Move those. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Alright, we're gonna move out of the way a little bit, y'all.
Watch your step.
Hold on there.
Move those. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Very nice.
Move those. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
We are doing it like we are professional, y'all.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
And that's how it's done.
Watch your feet.
That looks sexy, y'all. Look at all that. Nothing but space to walk around the boss. Very nice. Very nice. Jay, you can res right here.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
overcome this trial.
Let's go.
AOE incoming.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Flash to stealth. AOE incoming. AOE incoming. Flash to stealth. Stone shadow released. Stone call. Blood torrent. AOE incoming.
Resist. Yes.
Stone shadow released. AOE incoming. Stone call. Blood torrent. AOE incoming. Stone shadow released. Royal beasts. Watch your step. Royal beasts.
And yet, the void still grows.
Royal beasts. Watch your step.
The master will not be questioned.
Second life.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Your penance is at hand. Their pain shall enlighten.
Watch your step.
Their pain shall
overcome this trial.
Their pain shall enlighten.
Watch your step.
Their pain shall enlighten.
Watch your step.
Their pain shall enlighten.
Watch your step.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Spread.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you myself.
Spread.
And yet, the void
Be gone, rabble! You are beneath my contempt! Pitiful wretches! I am losing my patience! Patience! You are no match for my power!
Watch your step. Absent. Watch your step. Absent.
Out of my way! You are no match for my power! I am losing my patience! You are beneath my contempt!
Got you at the last minute, Jay. I got a neck. And Shady got some shoulders. Anyone need the neck? Haste mastery. All right, I guess not. Well, neck is not a ring. I'm sorry, Jay. We'll run more halls, I promise you. We will farm that neck this week for you. Or farm that ring. Neck is not ring. Neck is not ring. Got it. All right, so let's see. What would we like to do next? Jay's going to drop. Stizzy is in the queue. And so is Kordax. So, so the rules are here. What we're trying to do is if anybody doesn't want to step out, okay, Shady's going to step out. Because otherwise I'd have everybody to do, everybody to step out and rejoin the queue. And then we'll pull them in as in the order that they're in. So Shady, if you don't mind, if you want to drop, and then we'll bring in Stizzy and Kordax, and then, you know, if you want to sign back up in the queue on the next one, we'll bring you back. Because Vesper's going to leave.
I'm actually going to call it a night tonight.
Okay, well that's cool. That's cool.
Thank you, guys.
Hey, thanks for the run, Shady. We'll see you tomorrow, right?
Thank you. Yeah, for sure.
All right, sounds good. All right, let's get Stizzy in the group. Our own very personal AI. And then we're going to get Kordax in the group as well.
They can't join us.
Kordax. Oh, it says Stizzy and Kordax are in a key at the moment. Well, well, well. Okay. Well, then we're going to queue up. So, Vesper, do you mind dropping that down to a 10, Eco? No worries. No worries, Rackers. Okay. Okay, cool. Rackers, do you want to join? Do you want to try to do a key? Are you able to do some 10s? Want to maybe do some 10s or close to doing some 10s and want to do all the things? Oh, you're not, I'm not subbed to WoW, but I've been thinking about resubbing. Now's a great time to come back. You know, you come back to this chat and we'll help you out with some Mythic Dungeons. You get some gears to where you can run even some basic Mythic Dungeons. Yeah, I'm going to try to convince you too, because we got a great community growing right here in the Smurf Village. I'm the real Papa Smurf. Hi, by the way. And yeah, we're running keys with viewers. So all you have to do is be in the chat, sign up in the queue, and then when we have a dungeon run like this, we run people through those queues or through those keys. And in turn, that gets them some loot. And Reaper on the baby chamois. His baby chamois just killing it tonight. Portal to Ecodome while we fill the group. Big baby chamois, that's right. I know that's right. Well, you should, Wreckers. I mean, you know, we got a good group, at least here, we've got a good group of non-toxic folks that like to run keys, that are willing to run keys at any level. You know, we've got people that'll run them on 2s, which is the lowest they go is Mythic Plus. We'll run Delves. I'll run just about anything, you know. if we ever get up enough viewers, we will run some normal raid, and then eventually even some heroic raid if we get enough that can do it. You know, we'll make our own AOTC group. Oh yeah. Wrecker says, all right, I'm installing and resubbing tomorrow. Good. You know, you've already subscribed to the channel. Now take some time and take the benefit of the channel and put me to work. Put me to work as your tank running keys. What I enjoy. That's what I'm here for. You know? Making it happen. Making it happen. And if anybody's in the chat wants to run some keys, join the queue, and we'll get you right in. We take people in order that they sign up for my in-channel queue. So if you are stopping by because you're in the queue in WoW, I know that's really weird. I maybe need to come up with something other than queue. But, say less. I love it. No problem getting in there, did you? I know that's right. We get in, we run some stuff. Hey, you guys, I haven't posted this in a minute. You need a 15 key tank tomorrow. Well, I could probably do it depending on the dungeon, but I have not done 15s. So if I'm being real with you. But I am 722 item level. And, you know, but if you find a tank, I'm happy to come DPS. My Warlock, if I put on all Myth Track gear, his item level is 729. And I've run some 14s and timed them with no problem. I would be more comfortable running on a DPS, but I've not tanked a 15 yet. So I don't want to promise you a 15 until I've tanked it. But there's our Discord there, guys, in the chat. You can get connected to our Discord to stay up to date with all the latest information about what's happening in the community. When I go live, I post that in there. We are done. So sign up in the join queue here. ! Join, and then your role, which will be DPS. And that way I could get you in. Because it's first come, first serve. There we go. We got Stizzy in the chat. In the queue. And you too, Cordax. Sign up. This is going to be the new way we bring people in. Just to kind of keep it fair and keep it friendly. Oh, Stizzy. You need to drop group. And then I can bring you in. Alright, there's Cordax. Very good. So now we have our group. Let's see. Where is Stizzy? There we go. And then now let's get Cordax in here.
They can't join us.
There we go. Perfect. All right. So if there's, yeah, you should, you know, resub with the War Within, and then I would go ahead and buy it if you can afford the Epic version. Get the Epic version because it's going to come with a lot of cool stuff, and it'll come with a level 80 boost. So if you don't have your character all the way to level 80, you can get right in immediately, and you start with item level 645 gear, which is enough to start running you through some delves at least. So, there, my Smurf bot advertising my YouTube channel. If you haven't yet, make sure you also like and subscribe. I didn't say subscribe and there. To some of my videos on YouTube, it would be very much appreciated. You can find me on YouTube by searching for The Real Papa Smurf or going to that link there. Okay, so you do have level 80 characters already with decent eye level. That's sweet. Who needs a summon? We're doing Ecodome. Ecodome. Alright, who do we have here? We have to summon our own AI? Something is wrong with this picture. But ultimately, Reaper, we want whatever healer you want to bring. Just need one more here to summons. Who's that? Vesper? No, Reaper. There we go. You can if you want. Yeah, if y'all want to do that, if you want to go priest, Reaper, we'll swap that out. Happy to do that. Ah, yeah. Baby priest incoming. Nice. All right, we're going to put this together. Let's see. Where's Cordax? I think I got Cordax. And where did Reaper go in on it? Alright, we're just waiting on Reaper to come back online. And we will be good to go. His baby priest we ain't seen in a while. We're just waiting on Reaper to get back in here, guys, and then we will be good to go. You're ready. All right. Good deal. We're just waiting for it to come up in my friends list here. You want to send me a whisper or... Excuse me, because I do not see you yet in my list. Maybe I'm just blind. Been known to happen. I'm not seeing you in game. You're not showing up in game for me to invite you. Yeah, I saw you whisper me. It came from Battle.net though. It didn't come from an in-game character, so I couldn't just invite from that. Let's see. All right, well, let me see if I can invite you from that. That's strange, because you're still not showing up in my list as online. But there you are nonetheless, so all good. All good. I like that. Lean with it, rock with it. You know, I don't know why, but that makes me nervous, Reaper. When you say this will be fun. I'm a little bit scared, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Just a wee bit scared. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the feast. You're awesome. That's awesome.
Confused by this.
Oh, no. Alright.
Soulscribe has betrayed us.
Let me do the ready check.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out.
Pop
My
another
people
flask.
stand no chance.
And Vesper, it's your key,
5,
bro.
4, 3.
We're gonna do it to it.
1.
Soulscribe has betrayed us.
2, 1.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Oops, sorry, didn't move. There we go. We made Reaper, I think, have a little bit of a heart attack there.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the Annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our ascension to Soulscribe.
Frontal injection.
And yet, the void still grows.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
It's falling more in.
Overcome this trial. Win
Toxic regurgitation. Toxic regurgitation.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
Stay away from lions. Stay away from lions.
Arcane slash.
Stay away from lions.
Resist. Yeah. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Stay away from lions. Stay away from lions. Stay away from lions.
Unstable form.
Stay away from lions. Stay away from lions.
Overcome this trial. Win thy favor.
Stay away from lions.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of the
Arcane
slave.
slash.
Your pursuit is pointless. Saltadar lives. My oath stands. This place falls. All of this destruction for the traitors?
Unstable form. Arcane slash. Arcane energy. Arcane slash.
Resist. Yes.
Arcane slash.
Resist. And yet,
Oh no.
the void still grows.
Stay away from lions.
Arcane slash. Arcane slash.
I hate it when I accidentally pull. I can tell I'm getting tired though.
Stay away from lions. Stay away from lions. lines. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
Yes, resist. And yet, the voice still grows.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
The voice still grows.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Range 5.
Hit. So close. Well, we got the Sentinel down, but damn. They all had very low health. Wish I could have got the caster down. But it's all good. We're still good. We're still good. We're still good.
Stay away from lines.
This means we're going to pull that pack in the back with the boss. So y'all get
Stay
ready.
away from lines.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the voice still grows.
Stay away from lines.
Have no time for this. Hobart, be certain they follow no further. Get rid of him.
No prey
All right. Here we go. We're going to pull the boss.
Defensive. Defensive. Special coming.
Overcome this trial.
Defensive. 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 Special coming.
Damn. All right. We're getting there. This will be a big pull right here.
Erratic ritual. Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
Overcome this trial. When my fate.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Stay away from lines. AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
Resist. Yeah. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
AOE incoming.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void
AOE
still
incoming.
grows.
incoming. AOE incoming.
Coercion surge.
You built this place on the High Temple of Koresh and questioned my wrath.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
The wrath brought nothing but destruction.
Resist.
Arcane
Yes.
energy.
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Koresh.
AOE incoming.
Insane spirit. Ritual disrupted. Arcane test. Arcane test.
AOE incoming.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
AOE incoming.
Arcane energy. Insane spirit. Ritual disrupted.
AOE incoming.
I will bring your works to ruin! One love, oh, come and die, or flee in shame! What do your destinies offer?
Spirit incoming.
They fell.
A vision of
Resist. Yes.
Spirit incoming.
suffering!
They fell.
What do your destinies offer?
Spirit incoming.
They fell.
Phase change.
They fell. They fell. They fell.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
So much wasted.
Well,
To honor an oath
that
for
was
a
pretty
dying
good.
treacherous
We've
king.
got a lot of keys done here. Let's see.
There was always
How many
a
have we done
greater
today?
oath to save Karesh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it doesn't show the Eco Dome there, but yeah, we've done at least 4 10s already. That was fun. Heck yeah. Well, guys, I think I'm going to call it a night. I am definitely a little exhausted. I'm starting to feel it. I did have to go out of town for clients today, about maybe 50, 60 miles away. So, yeah. Got the GG love in the chat. That's what I'm talking about. And I got to make me a Smurf GG. Fucking Reaper. So, nah. You said you were going until I drop. Reaper. Dude, I lied. Oh, damn. Fucking Reaper, y'all. He is a machine. Oh, that's too funny. No take backsies. I got a witness, Bobby. Come on now, Bobby. I mean, Pops is about to drop. Well, I gotta be Pops. I'm just saying. I guess it's because I'm Papa Smurf. That's too funny. I have a granddaughter, and they call me Gramps. Because of what Biff used to call his, or Griff called his grandfather in Back to the Future. Gramps! So I ended up getting called Gramps. My whole family's against me. But, Reaper, bro, I mean, you do not want me to fall asleep tanking in the middle of a dungeon. Because you'll see it on stream, and then that'll be like, I'll never hear the end of that. There'll be clips for days on that. Me just passed out in the chair. Because I have done it. Even after some of these late nights where I'm here and I'm doing things. The next thing I know, I'm passed out. Oh my God, go Warlock. Tomorrow, Reaper. I mean, on everything. Muscle memory. Yeah, the sad thing is you're not wrong. You are not wrong at all. That's what's scary. You're not wrong. I could probably do that for muscle memory. Oh, that's where you see Bobby said no till Reaper quits. Reaper won't quit until it's like 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning. And I still have to work a half day tomorrow. But then like tomorrow night, like we'll go later than 1 a.m. tomorrow night. All right, we'll do that for sure. I love playing with you guys. I just, golly, you know. I hate to leave. But I am going to have to say goodnight on this one. You know, we had a few followers today. We had a subscriber today. Raku's in the chat. Appreciate him. Appreciate all you guys, man. You guys show much love, and I feel it, and I do appreciate it. And, you know, I think you guys are some of the best people I've met in WoW in a long time. So it's definitely a win. Absolutely a big W to you guys. And love each and every one of you. And one of these nights, I'm promising you, Reaper, we're going to do a 24-hour stream. And I'm going to be, I'm going to take my ADD meds so I can stay up. Nah, I might have some of those, but, you know, I'll be on coffee and donuts and everything else to stay awake for as long as I can. And we'll run all night, just key after key after key. We're going to do a 24-hour stream for charity. I just don't have a date nailed down yet what we're going to do and for what charity. You know, diabetes is near and dear to me, to my heart, so I might be looking for something along those lines. But, you know, if you guys have any suggestions, you know, whisper me on Discord. Let me know. You know, it's got to be Twitch approved. So I don't know if you guys can find a Twitch approved 501(c) or 501(c)(3) approved place on Twitch, but it has to be a Twitch approved, charity. And all of the proceeds go to that charity with the exception of the credit card processing fee from PayPal. So I just have to nail down a date, check my calendar, and then we will be on like Donkey Kong. We want to raise some money for a good cause this Christmas holiday. So with that, though, oh my God, Reaper. Oh, man. Gifting the 5 subs. How about that? Let's get some hype in the chat for Reaper. Oh my God. That is awesome. That is awesome. Woo, look at that. Reaper. That's awesome. We got a hype combo going. Let's keep it rolling, y'all. Reaper gifting the subs out here. Freaking amazing. Got ourselves a hype train. Now, see, this is why. See, this is. Reaper knows what he's doing. He's trying to keep me here. And, Reaper, I love you, bro. Oh, my goodness. I still got to go. Oh, I feel so bad now leaving. That's been your diabolical plan all this time, isn't it? Oh, that's awesome. What? I would never hold you against your will. Kordak says one more. Oh my gosh, you guys. Are we really going to do one more? Are we really going to do one more? Are we really going to do one more? You know what? There are 2 words in this world that give you the power to do anything. And those 2 words are, fuck it. Let's do one more. You know, he wants to gift 5 subs. I'm going to turn this AC on. I'm going to make it cold as shit in this room. And we will run one more for you guys. For you guys. Oh my God, I can't believe we're doing this. That's the hype right there. That's the hype. We're going to keep this thing going. Stizzy. Yes. All right, guys. You want to come back on your mage, Kordax? We'll get this group back together. Reaper, we need a healer. And let's see. And oh, dude that was running with us is not here right now. Look at, see, I should have closed down the queue while I had the chance. All right. Oh my God, my eyes are like heavy, but we're gonna do this. All right, here we go. Let me get Stizzy back in here. Stizzy's the first one in the list, so let's get Stizzy in here. Oh, one more for the chat love. Oh wait, was it Stizzy in there first? Good God, I don't remember. Maybe it was Kordak. Was it? See how tired I am, you guys? It's a Kordak, so let me get him back in here. All you got to do is log in, Kordax. You want to come on your mage? If you do, you just have to log in. You're still in the group. Stizzy will get in chat right now. Oh, he's in here. I'm losing my mind. Now I see Reaper online. He's on his shaman, so I'm guessing that Kordax is going to come. You want to come on your mage or you want to come on your pally, Kordax? And let me whisper Vesper. They convinced me to do one more if you're up for it. Whatever you want to bring, brother. It's all up to you. If you want to bring your pally, that's fine. If you want to bring your mage, I'm cool with that too. We got Reaper back in here. Gifting the 5 subs to keep me over here. Good thing I got another Coke. I'm gonna need it. Fresh, not even open yet. And this one's almost done. Oh my goodness. Reaper is a machine. Ah. Vesper's not responded to me yet. Hype chest. Okay. No, it's not Cherry Coke, but they, you know, they redesigned it for the holidays, right? Yeah. We got the Choo Choo Frog Ponder. So, artist on that is a guy by the name of, or a person named Sharp Balloons. From the Twitch Hype Train. Man, oh man, oh man. I was trying to see if Vesper's going to respond to me in here. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a cherry Coke. I like vanilla Coke. Now, vanilla Coke I could get behind. I love the taste of that. Vanilla Coke Zero is amazing. None of the funky flavors. Hey, what, you know, just for my own personal benefit, what is the time zone where you're at? Do we have anybody else in the chat that wants to run one? Now is the time to sign up for it. I might have my buddy here. If I can find him. I don't see him online. Looks like Spooky is doing his own thing with folks in his chat. All right, currently 5:55 p.m. on Wednesday now. So you guys are 12 plus 5. So you're 17 hours ahead. Yeah, Recurse says he's signing up tomorrow. That's what he promised in chat. But, you know, if he's anything like me, he starts to try to back out and go to bed. Let's bring the game back in play here. I mean, that's one way to get me to stay. Just gifted the 5 subs. That's great. GMT plus 11. Yeah, so I'm, I think I'm -5 right now with daylight savings. Wait. Is that Rakurs? Rakurs? Rakers? How do we say that name? He is signed up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Hold the phone. Are we really going to do this? Is he really here? Holy crapola. He is here. I see that. All right. I see you want to come on your other, so we're going to remove that character. Yeah. Yeah, I'm working on it, Courtney. I got you. I got you. Invite. You got it. All right, cool. Now, what would we like to run? I'm happy to run my streets, knock it down to a 10. We could do, if any of y'all want to knock yours down, I really don't want to do the Arakara if we can. Or, let me refresh this here. So, Vibin, I'm assuming that's what I, oh my God, he said Arakara. He said Arakara, y'all. Well, you're going to have to knock it down to a 10. I don't feel comfortable doing it on a 12. But if you want to do it on a 10, we'll give it the old college try. Can you drop it to a 10? You said it's resilient. Do you want to? Do you want to try it on a 12? I mean, I have done 12 Halls, 2 Keyed, and a 12 Gambit. But my Arakara is something to be desired right now. No, Reaper, you orchestrated this whole situation, brother. No, it will not be up to me. It will be up to you. It's going to 100% be up to you. If you want me to run a 12, I am at your disposal right now. We're running Arakara, but the question now is do we want to make it? I would say you ain't going to do it, but obviously you will. Fucking Reaper, y'all. Oh my goodness. Reaper. Oh gosh. Alright, yeah, let's do Aura 10. Aura 10. 10 Aura. That's okay. We've got this newborn baby healer over here who is going to keep us up and running. I think there's some summons incoming right now. And Rockers, welcome to the group, brother. WoW, in game, welcome to the group. Oh, let me click on the portal. That might help. I thought I clicked on it. Fucking. Oh. Reaper's going to make it to where I never get sleep again. You know, he's a machine. All he needs to do is be plugged into the wall for a little while. It's like Stizzy. You know, Stizzy's just nothing but an AI. I think all of y'all are trolling me right now. I think that's what this really is. Y'all are all robots out there trolling me this very second. Oh. Oh, wrong mount. Sorry, I meant to do a repair here.
I have many lucky do's.
AI sent by Bezos. And Reaper says, don't tell my secrets. And okay, Stizzy, you're not wrong. Let me drop a feast. Let's get this thing going. I'll feel bad if I fall asleep in the middle of an Arakara. Oh, gosh. We never said we were real. You're not wrong. Stizzy has admitted many times to being a bot. So, you know, Chat GPT in here. All right, ready, check, going out. Yeah, I will. That's why you can't join Discord. One of these days, I'm going to get you guys in the Discord. One of these days. Plot twist. We are all a figment of Smurf's imagination, and he's currently talking to himself in a small room with soft padded walls. You know, so funny you say that, right? Here comes Pull Timer. In my living room, I have a little projector set up on the wall. And I messed my friends up when I told them, you need to all understand that right now, all we're really doing is staring at a wall. And y'all are enjoying this. And they're like, what the hell?
5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, we're going to still stop at the bottom of the steps.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Resonant barge. Horrifying shrill. Horrifying shrill. Resonant barge.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Call of the deep. Weapon prey. Weapon prey.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Weapon prey.
Still can't believe I'm in here right now.
Weapon prey. Resonant barge. Poisonous cloud.
Weapon prey.
Poisonous cloud.
Weapon prey.
Poisonous cloud.
Weapon prey.
Poisonous cloud. Poisonous cloud. Poisonous cloud.
Resist. And yet, the
Weapon prey.
void still grows.
Fire weapon.
Oh shit. I didn't touch that.
Defensive.
We'll pull the boss out so y'all can show.
Defensive.
Resist. Yes.
Watch your step.
And yet, the void still grows.
Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive.
Resist.
AOE incoming.
And yet, the void still grows.
Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive. Watch your step.
Overcome this trial.
Defensive.
Let's go!
Defensive.
Alright.
Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive. Running. Defensive. 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 AOE incoming.
Overcome this trial.
Defensive. Defensive. Running. Defensive. Defensive.
Alarm shrill.
Dang it.
Crowd control.
Hey, somebody pull those guys over there for me, please.
Crowd control.
Hey! Retro ZDK, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Normally I would have already been to bed by now, but they have got me up here doing another dungeon for the evening. Oop, I guess I wasn't out of that. Sorry.
Defensive. Running. AOE incoming. Defensive. Defensive.
Revolting volley.
Grapple. Defensive. Grapple. Crowd control. Defensive. Crowd control.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Defensive. AoE incoming. Defensive. Grapple. Defensive. Grapple. AoE incoming. Defensive. Grapple. Crowd control. Defensive. Defensive.
Alarm shrill.
Overcome
Crowd
this
control.
trial. Win my favor.
Ooh.
Crowd control. Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Revolting volley.
Defensive.
Revolting volley.
Defensive.
Revolting volley. Revolting volley.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Oh, did Recurs leave the group?
Defensive.
When did that happen?
Defensive.
Overcome this trial. Win my
Yeah, but it wouldn't have removed him from the group.
Defensive.
Alarm shrill.
Yeah.
Crowd control.
Alarm shrill.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
Alarm shrill.
Crowd control.
Yeah, I don't know what happened either. I've never seen a DC that would boot you from the group.
Incompetent drones.
AoE incoming.
overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Doing good, you guys. Just gotta hold on.
My people thrive under the guidance of the Black Empire.
Watch your step.
Queen Nephis refused to be claimed for, but no more. Answer and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashcast.
Watch your step.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Watch your step.
I'm rooted. I need some help.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
And yet, the voice still grows.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Damn, look at that. And got the achievement. You guys are so freaking elite. It is ridiculous. Stizzy with the hype in the chat. That was freaking amazing. That was freaking amazing. No, I do not need. You are more than welcome to it. We'll just upgrade you right out of the gate. Gotta find it though. Let's go. There you go. Easy peasy. Cordax with the hype. We're gonna do some hype, victory, and then loot. Yeah. Good God. Now I'm really exhausted on everything. Oh, not me, you guys. You guys are the greatest of all time. I appreciate each and every one of you. Like, you have no idea. Like, I'm so happy right now. We timed that R card. I was nervous. Not gonna lie. I was nervous. And it's mostly because of my skill. Right? Like, I try so hard not to fuck up. But I know I'm tired. And, like, I'm just, like, trying to focus, like, extra hard to make sure that I didn't screw us up in that group. Holy crap. Now, let's see. 668? Oh, we're going to boost the hell out of that. We are going to... You are the brewmaster. I am the brewmaster. Kodak says, me and Stizzy got you. That's awesome. Oh, Grateful Dead with the hype in the chat. Woo. Yeah, no, I see that. But no, look, that's good. That's good. Right out of the gate, let me tell you what you got. You got an upgrade. Hero track item. You got a mythic slot open in your vault for next Tuesday. Too bad this wasn't yesterday, but it's okay. It's all good. You got yourself a slot opened up. And so you're on your way. And we'll run you through some 10s now. Like, we will help you boost that gear up real quick. Because we run all the dungeons. And we will run everything. Look at that. You even got a 9 Dawnbreaker from that. But see, everything, as you probably know, everything 6s and higher will do hero track gear at the end of the dungeon. So, I mean, we're going to get you up there real quick. Hero track gear can be upgraded all the way to 717 item level. So, in no time, you will be in the position to do whatever it is that you want to do. We are doing all the things. 100%, absolutely, absolutely is what I was going to say. Oh, but I'm tired, though, y'all. I didn't think we were going to do another one. Yet here we are. You just want to outpump Stizzy and Cordax. Look, you're playing a hunter right now, right? And it looks like you're playing marksmanship. Yep, marksmanship. There is no reason why you cannot outpump those guys. You know, I mean, Pallies are good. And Frost DKs are the shit right now, okay? So not gonna lie. They are some pumping tunes, but I have a feeling deep down in my soul that you could out DPS them as a hunter. I don't know. You click your keys faster. Hell yeah. Well, see, I use an MMO mouse. So all my buttons are right there on the side. Let's see if I can get it right. Right there. You can see all of them. And then buttons at the top and everything else too. So you know, my thumb be hurting by the end of the night. Yeah. Well, I got that one, and I also have the Razer Naga Pro 2. But the reason I stopped using this was because, as you could see on the one key, I've got Blackout Kick on this one. But on my Warlock, the one key is the my Demonic Tyrant. It's my cooldown. And all of a sudden one night, it just stopped working. And I just have not had the chance to go take this back to Best Buy because I do have a warranty on it, and they will replace it. But because I also got the Qi charging disc for it as well, and I have the thing that it sits on. And this one actually feels better in my hand. It's fatter than the Naga. Don't look it, but it definitely feels it. And it's heavier. It's got a better feel to it. Yeah, Logitech has the best warranty, not going to lie. Well, I mean, I'm not opposed to Logitech, but, and I didn't do this on purpose, but I have a Razer Blade 18 laptop. That's what I'm playing and doing all the streaming on is my laptop. And ask Stizzy about that. Oh, I bet he could probably tell me a story then. And so I have the Razer Black Widow V4 Pro. Wait a minute. Am I outlasting Reaper here on the stream right now? What's happening? I'm not gonna push him. I'm not gonna push him. GG, I'm gonna take a small nap, then back to the grind before your flight. All right. Well, have a safe flight, and Reaper, thank you for everything. Honestly, I appreciate you. That was a fun run there at the end. I'm glad we did do one more. Small nap equals 1 hour. Okay. You said you got the one. Well, so this one has the, and let me, use the other one. So the Razer Nagas have the little thing to where you can literally take off the side piece there, right? And you could swap this out with other side pieces. But, and then it just magnetically reattaches. See you at 3:30. We're doing a 14. Brother, if you could see me, if you find me online at 3:30 a.m., I'll run that 14 with you. 100%, I will run that 14 with you. And not only will I run that 14, I will run it till we time it. If you can find me online at 3:30 a.m. Because I can assure you, you will not find me online. If I didn't have a half day tomorrow, I'd have no problem staying up even later. But it's 1:34 now, so that's, for me, that's 2 hours. Oh, Jesus. Dude, take a nap. Take a nap, please. Please, take a nap. Oh, damn. No, I really do. I have to go to bed. I have to get up. And the sooner I can get done tomorrow, the sooner I can get back here with you guys and we can just pop out some keys left and right like it's nobody's business. You know, I can't believe I only got like a few points for that. But I guess not timing the 9 only gave me like 2 points then. But I'm at 28-20, so I'm very close. Very, very close. Man, that our car was beautiful on a 10. Beautiful. Very happy about that. For sure. What is this emoji? Baby rage. Baby rage emoji. That's great. That's great. All right. On that note, before somebody does it, before somebody decides to try to jump in the queue to do another one, I'm closing that damn queue. Because y'all are animals. Every last one of you is animals. Y'all are just elite. One day, I'm going to be like Reaper one day when I grow up. That's all I know. Oh, God, it timed out Stizzy. No! With all the exclamation points. It got you. For spamming symbols. Oh, damn. That's what we're going to do. We're going to silence the entire chat so I can go to bed. Oh, when my head hits the pillow, y'all, it's going to feel so good. Oh, damn. Damn. I appreciate y'all, though, on everything. I really do. I have a great time with you guys each and every night. I love you. If I could keep you forever, I definitely would. And we are going to ride this wave until we can't ride it no more. You know, I've already prepaid for my midnight expansion. So I'll be there for that expansion, and I'll still be streaming. And like I said, I love each and every one of you guys. And tonight, I want to raid my favorite girl over there. If y'all want to just stick around for just a little bit more. She plays a bunch of RPG games. And her name is Nocturnal Hannah. And what I want to do is I want to raid her stream. And with all you guys here. And then afterwards, I'm going to take it to the bedroom and go to bed. So let me see. I want to do this. Got to learn how to do it. Got to learn how to do it. All right, right here, we're going to raid. And make sure you give her lots of hype when we get in here. Let her know that y'all have been keeping me up all night. All night. So, Nocturnal Hannah. And here we go. Y'all make sure to show her lots of love.